Hi. Hello. Good morning. Hope you're having a nice day. I'm personally having a pretty good one. It may or may not have something to do with the fact that I got the urge to gamba before going to sleep.
Yes.
And my fifth temple on the current banner just so happened to be Halloween Dotto. But hey, that couldn't be it, right? Surely that's not it. Yeah, so it just so happened that I got both of the banner characters in 5 temples. What a bonus King Halo cheerleader. Anyway. Let's see, in Saint-Arkh, there's quite a few things to do before we should think about leaving. Owie. Let me go to the residential district real quick. Since the guide mentions this one first, I'm gonna go to them in the order that they, that the guide mentions them, because it's gonna be easier for me to make sure I do everything. Is this a normal residential area? It's so pretty here. Looking around here, it's hard to believe that the Civil War only ended a year and a half ago. Thanks to the efforts of Marquis High Arms, this area was able to avoid a direct fire. There are workshops, antique stores, and taverns in this area. Maybe you should look around this area. Maybe you should look around this area to gather information. Also, why isn't Kurt telling us about the area instead, since he's from here? Though it is optional, we do have a request from here, or from this area. At the very least, we should head to the cafe. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's start our patrol.
そよ風が気持ちいい。花の香りもしますね。
ああ、西の街道からみたいだな。
Let's see. I'm gonna talk to a few of the random NPCs. There are some people out there that actually talk to every single one of them, but that's just not me. Though, you know, sometimes the mood strikes, so let's see. There used to be a Bracer Guild branch on this street, but it closed down a few years ago. You don't see many bracers around here anymore. Yeah, fucking thanks, Osborne. Customers? Please, come on in. Oh, and try not to let my co-worker bother you. He's a total airhead, but he's harmless. Whomst? I don't think I've met said total airhead. You've done it again, Trav. The trimmings turned out just perfect today. Let's see. I should rake up the fallen leaves. It's definitely not him. What am I doing here? It's so cruel how Dad had to travel abroad without any notice. I never even left Heimdallr before. I belong back in Heimdallr. I never wanted to leave. I hate you, Mom and Dad! Damn. Who needs bracers when you have tanks and mechs at the wazoo? Or at least Osborne doesn't think bracers are necessary anyways. No, bracers would probably just get in the way of his schemes. Cause he does happen to put civilians in a little bit of danger. A little bit more danger than a little bit of danger. You get the point though. You wouldn't really be able to control responses as easily if the bracers were still around. Like this, the quickest response time is mostly from the RMP, which is all under his control. Wife is really brilliant. She even became the manager of a high-quality food store. The owner thinks real well of her, too. Can't fall behind her. Gotta give it my all, too. Let me quickly taste and steal your recipe. Welcome. Oh, get a lot of you cuties. So, what are you after? A nice meal or somewhere to spend the night? Oh, this guy's a regular Casanova. Our cafe's signature dish is the fluffy chiffon cake. I may not look it, but I'm pretty good at cooking. Give it a taste. Well, you're right when you're saying you're not looking it, because you look like a random guy.
各種リカバーしました。
With no defining traits at all. Surely that is not Misty, right? Or rather Vita. Huh? What's wrong, instructor? I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. So you see, I was real surprised.
なるほど。そんなことがあったんですか。ささ、もう一杯どうぞ。それで、他に面白いネタは？
Oh, you're quite a good listener, young lady. Wait, you're... No, it's Vivi. Vivi! So it was you! It's been quite a while. You know, the hair was different, but... I could have definitely seen it. You know, magic and shit. A different character that starts with V, though. Who is she? Do you know her, instructor?
そういえばトールズの分校に就職したのよね。はじめまして、リーン君の同窓生のビビーよ。学生時代、リーン君とはただならぬ。ただれた関係にあった新進気鋭のジャーナリストになるわ。
Say what? This is new information. Don't fill their heads with your weird stories. But I'm glad to see you're still doing well. I back at you, Reen. She's still up to her old antics, I guess. So you graduated from Tor's main campus? Now you're a reporter at the Imperial Chronicle. The Imperial propaganda machine. Yup, I'm still a newbie though. Never thought I'd cross paths with Reen and his little ducklings here. I can only assume this meeting was destined by the hand of fate. Well, that aside, you seem to be working hard. I was surprised when I heard you were going to be a journalist, but it was kind of a spur-of-the-moment thing. I mostly just didn't want to lose to Linde. Oh, by the way, Rex has been doing well too. I heard he headed east for an interview. East, huh? That's a bit worrying. She doesn't really seem like someone from a military academy. It's not too surprising, about half of the graduates from tours end up in non-military fields. Well, until this year, anyway. Perfect timing, though. We're in the middle of gathering info right now. Was there anything you guys wanted to ask about? Since you're Reen students, I'll give you the latest, hottest scoops. Well, since you offered. Kurt asked Vivi if she'd heard anything about the mysterious monsters, or anything suspicious happening lately. I have heard about this monster thing, but I haven't really gotten any details about it, sorry. As for suspicious goings-on, though, I do have a little tidbit. A tidbit? There have been some strange characters wandering around lately. They happened to catch my eye while I was out investigating. Seems like they all showed up at about the same time reports of those wild monsters started too. There may be a correlation. Yeah, we should keep this in mind. Thanks, Vivi. I'm sure this info will prove useful. I just wish I had something more concrete for you guys. Oh yeah, wanna trade contact info? I was hoping I could get your help with something. A sure thing. Reen exchanged contact info with Vivi. Thanks. I'll call you later with the details. I'm sure you got a tough road ahead of you, but good luck. I'll be cheering for you. Thanks. If you'll excuse us now. Wait, there was a quest in the tavern. Somewhere. Is it upstairs? Yes. Hello, Plasmon. Where? Felix, where are you? Don't cry, kiddo. I'm sure we'll find them. If only we had some bracers around. You made the request to the Marquis, correct? Yes, I asked the owner of the inn here to put in a request for me. Are you perhaps... We might be able to help, but no promises. Hey, don't talk like that. The request was to find a cat that was lost during your travels, correct? Yes, his name is Felix, and... Wow! There. It'll be alright. You don't need to cry. If you have time, would you be able to accept our request? Accepting this request. After accepting this request, you will not be able to leave the city until it's completed. Yes, whatever. We'd be glad to help you. Please brief us on the situation. Really? Thank you so much. He's a little kitten named Felix. I brought him along with my granddaughter on this trip. But last night, a drunk man accidentally kicked Felix's cage open and Felix got scared and ran outside. We spent a while looking for him, but this may be a bit difficult. Yeah, the city's pretty big, so we'll at least need a clue to go on. Let's see. Did you take Felix anywhere in town yet? If he got lost, he might have gone back there. I see. I guess that makes sense. How about it? We played at the Pretty Plaza yesterday. The plaza near the Marquis's mansion. We were there for a good long while. Felix seemed to like it too. He was stretching and enjoying the sun. It may be a good idea to begin by questioning the people in that area. Yeah, let's get moving. I promise we'll find him for you, so don't worry. Okay, thank you everyone. Thank you. His fur is a bright cream color, and he's a little on the shy side. Thank you so much for agreeing to look for him. Yeah, leave it to us. We shouldn't make promises like that. It'll help her feel better until we find him. Yeah, I agree with Altina. Yeah, sure, it'll help her feel better until we find them, but if we don't find them, it'll make her feel worse. My agree runs are going badly. I am very sorry to hear that. There is an exchange shop here. What you got? Yeah, I'm getting that for Kurt. Now let's see. If I wanted something like Lone Blade, we need Cross Crusade. That's a much later thing. And Night Gleam is Cavalry Edge, which is probably also a much later thing. But I'm gonna check the shop anyway to see if they have any of this. Though I'm gonna guess no. Anyway, let's give that to Kurt. There it is. This is a rather tasteful fountain pen. Is it for me? Yeah, I thought it would be perfect for you. It wasn't too expensive, so don't be afraid to use it. Alright, if you insist. Thank you very much. Nice. Alright, I should check. Yeah. With Claire out of the party, Rien doesn't need to be in front anymore, so we're putting Kurt back up in front. Oh, come on. That looked like it should have been a perfect fit. Anyway. So how are they going badly, plays man? Is it just bad shop luck? Cause I get that. A passerby in a noble district. The conditions have been met. Yes, let's ask. Excuse me? Oh, yes? After briefly explaining the situation to him, they asked him about the kitten. Come to think of it. When I was coming back from the Cathedral Square, I think I walked by that kitten. It was headed towards the airport. It looked rather distressed. That must be the one. Thank you, that should help a lot. There's no trouble at all. I'd hate for such a tragic separation to sully my beloved town. I will be finding soon. Which way is the airport from Cathedral Square? According to the map, we must head east from the cathedral. They might still be hanging around that area. Let's hurry. Yes. Amazing inspiration, horrible token spread. Yeah, I feel that. Sadly, not much we can do about it. It's just how grand life is. Oh, look at you painting all that nothing. My Nagav younger sister is home for a visit. As such, I plan to walk around the city with my canvas, but the cathedral, nestled amid vibrant green shrubbery, is truly quite the sight. Even the most familiar of street corners can hide beauty yet unseen. Right. Guess what? There's a concert today. I'm gonna go listen with Mummy and Rico. I'm so excited. Isn't it just lovely out, Rico? So you agree? Today is shopping day. Our mansion is one of the furthest away from Saint-Arkh in all of Sutherland, so I designate a whole day to come here and take care of shopping. Additionally, I'll visit the cathedral and go check out that cafe that caught my attention earlier. Alright, time to shop. Quite. Low speed? Then put it on fast forward. Many lives were lost in Sutherland during the Civil War. May they find peace. The masses here at the cathedral are just breathtaking. I make the hike here to attend every day. Thanks to that, I'm still healthy even at my age. After today's mass, we will be holding a small event. Please stop by if you have the time. I should organize some textbooks for the students. Are you here to meet with the Archbishop? He's in his office in the back. Please, go ahead. Cute nun. He hit right-handed too. Honestly, I hope you're finishing that run. Cause who knows, you might just get something. Or did you already finish it and was actually just garbage? Hello, you're Archbishop Ramson, right? Our apologies for intruding. Oh, and you are? Sorry for not introducing ourselves. We're Class 7 Special Operations from Tor's Military Academy's branch campus. We're here today because of a request you sent to the Marquis. Ah, yes, the request. I see. In that case, you must be the Ashen Cavalier. Welcome to the Saint-Arkh Cathedral. We appreciate you coming here. There was no trouble at all. He really is famous. I think it would be harder to find someone who doesn't know him. Sorry to cut to the chase, but could you fill us in on the details of the request? Judging from the document, it seems we need to go outside the city. There will be some danger involved with this request. Is that something you can handle? Yes, of course. What are the details? Ah, thank you. I would like you to go and procure a special type of herb known as Erin flower. Erin flower? Never heard of an herb by that name. It's a special variety of lavender that only grows in a certain spot in Sutherland. Because it has a strong calming effect, it's often used in a number of medicines. However, the monsters near where it grows have become increasingly violent. Our stock has been dwindling and we weren't sure when we would be able to get more. See, I now understand the request. But it is strange that the monsters are becoming more violent. Maybe the sudden appearance of the monsters from our investigation report has something to do with it. That could be a possibility. Then we should definitely check this out. That's right, Class 7 will accept your request. Where can we get these Erin flowers? Thank you. Go west from Saint-Arkh and you'll reach the Isthmia Great Forest. A ways into the forest, you should find a grove where a number of them are growing. If you can get enough to fill this basket, that should be more than enough for us. Alright, understood. As I mentioned earlier, the monsters there are becoming increasingly vicious, so it'll be fairly dangerous. Please be careful. We will remain on our guard. I'll make sure to bring you back a heaping helping of herbs. 0 speed rainbows as of now. 1400 speed is so low. It is pretty low. But if that's before the green, then it's not as bad as it could be. Just double circle that right-handed and it's aight. Though you should probably do a few more runs with her. So now we need to decide when we're going out onto the highway. Yes, in addition to this, we must investigate the suspicious monsters and see to our other requests. We can venture out onto the highway immediately, but we should think carefully about the most efficient order to tackle everything. So we need to plan out our actions. I'm fine with whatever order you guys decide, as long as we finish everything we need today. I'll leave it in your guys' judgment. I'll leave it to your guys' judgment. My bad. You got it. Seems like a pain, but I'm guessing you won't let me get out of it. Well then, let's be on our way. Wow, Althina. Didn't expect you to be feeling so strongly about it. Hehe. Hello there, how about some juice? Made from freshly picked fruit. We're normally a farming household. We decided to open a juice stand on the side. Luscious juice made from fruit picked just this morning. Have a taste. Oh, it looks so good. I can smell it from here. With all the benches around here, it might be a nice place to take a break. Personally, I recommend the Southern Punch. Please, give it a try. I don't want to get punched. If you had the full runner double circle, I would personally think that's alright on speed. It is, admittedly, still a little on the lowish side, but depending on the skills that you actually manage to get on it outside of the double circle right-handed, it could be relatively strong. And, well, Triumphant Pulse is a hell of a skill. I am also assuming you're probably running this as late Surger, but I wouldn't know. I'm not sure anyway, so... Reen tried the recommended day. Southern Punch. Learn. Let's see. Apparently, if we approach the airport, which I'm assuming is that way. Yup. From Cathedral Square, it head in the direction of the airport. Could it be over here? Well, this is where we were told it went. It's no use, I can't find it. I don't see any signs of it either. Maybe it's already moved on. There is no trail. Do you think it got into the airport? If so, the search area will have become much too wide.
何？猫探してるの？
Well, that's a headache and a half that just walked onto the scene. But, hi, looking good, Shirley. You are...
ただの通りすがりだけどね。さっきそこにいた猫と遊んでたから気になってさ。
Really? What did the cat look like?
明るいクリーム色の子猫だったけど、ちょっと遊んであげたら満足して行っちゃったんで、そっちにはいないと思うよ。
I see, then that does match the description. Do you happen to remember which way it went?
南西の住宅街になるのかな。飼い猫みたいだし、ご主人のとこに戻ろうとしてるのかもね。でもあのくらいの子猫だとまた迷っちゃいそうな気もするけど。
Thank you for your assistance. It seems it went back the way it came. In that case, we just gotta comb that area. It's inefficient, but we have no other options.
ならお姉さんからアドバイス。犬と違って猫は人見知りだし臆病だからね。 また迷ったとしたら人通りの少ない方に向かう可能性が高いよ。そういった場所を探してみるといいんじゃない？
I see, thank you. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you so much.
それじゃあ早く見つけてあげるんだね。
She seemed like a pretty unique girl. Oh, you don't know the half of it, girlie. Quite a wild outfit, too. Agreed. She's most likely a traveler. Could be from Heimdallr, or perhaps she's visiting from abroad. Instructor? Oh, it's nothing. The residential area is to the southwest. We should head back there now. Yeah, of course. Secluded areas, huh? Let's keep that in mind as we search. Nareen seems to have some idea of who she is. Which, personally, I find interesting. It would make sense, considering his access to intelligence files on Randy specifically. It would make a lot of sense if Charlie was mentioned in said files when he was perusing them and learning about Randy. Let's see, Racing Stam, Shooting Star, Lightning Surge, Pelfar, Outer Swell, Nimble, Umastan, Tail Held High, and see you later. Forget about Pump. I'll try it out, but I doubt it will work. Yeah. I mean, the skills sound decent, but I wouldn't be sure about it either. Welcome to Hotel Augusta. Are you here for a viewing? A viewing? Yes, this hotel is decorated with quite a number of works of art. Some pieces are even said to be national treasures. Yes, the piece over there is called the Sunbeam Leaves, by the genuine still life painter Poise. It was actually once stolen by Phantom Thief B. Phantom Thief B? That's a famous thief in the Empire. He's got some very interesting taste, too. Speaking of interesting, look no further than our hotel's manager. When the thief was leaving with the piece, he explained to the thief why it was so wonderful. And to top it off, he told him to be careful when walking the streets at night. That's quite something. He goes far beyond just being a nice person. Sounds like a perfect story to share with Monk. Budding Blossom too, I see. Well, honestly, with the amount of mid-game, I think Budding Blossom has a higher chance to activate than anything else. There we go. I should probably report to Monk.
待ってたよリン。では早速ネタを聞かせてもらうよ。
So here's what I heard.
素晴らしいじゃないか。それじゃあお礼を送らせてもらうよ。
You didn't have to do that, Monk, but thanks. If it doesn't work, I'm going double debuff. Honestly, Run a few more runs with Oguri. We have time. The registration starts in 5 days. Speaking of time,
私の番です。
indeed, it's your turn, Altina, but that's not what I was talking about. Let's see what we get. Hopefully she got Umastan. If she does, then we'll have a really nice parent with it. And power? Yeah. Now please, or rather a great grandparent, now please get the spark, please. She did. I am going to re-roll it still, but she did. I'm just trying to see if I can get a higher star. Nope. This is fine. We get a great grandparent with Umastan, Ignited Spirit Power, and Pumped, and Slick Surge. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about the star rating on the first 3 things. All I need is the white sparks. Everything else is for later. Because essentially I'm building the pattern from the ground up, so the way it's gonna work is we're getting the white sparks first, because that's the most... As annoying as it is to even think about it, that is in fact the most random part. Even though it feels awful to say that, that is the most random part. And then we're working up to actually making grandparents. I still need 1 more with those white sparks, so that's why. Let me mark it. We're now making a Digitan. She should be a little bit easier, admittedly. It's gonna be that and this. I should just filter. This is the Oguri with Umastan and Power, yeah? Yeah. I think I ran Oguri way too many times. Time for parent running. I mean, fair enough.
さて
Still continuing with this, when we get 3-star, I'm only going to go, honestly, only going to really care about 3-star stamina and power if I do get it. Right now I'm still going for the whites, but when I do go into making grandparents, I'm only gonna care for stamina and power, because those are the harder ones to get. I will probably keep any wit sparks and speed sparks as well, just in case, but you know. She got to bond 10 before Ayabe. I mean, yeah, of course she did. You like her more than you do Ayabe, clearly. Everyone knows that you just don't like Ayabe all that much. That's fine. I get it. I'd start. Yeah, don't show me that again.
さて
I don't need to know. Go, Digitan! On that note. Nuh-uh. Well, if you say so. How am I doing on the Zen Nippon stuff? Close. It's gonna be a bit quicker now. Since I'm actually running someone with dirt aptitude. Or a much better dirt aptitude than Gold City. And I don't have any dirt sparks in here right now, so you know. My parent ran over here a lot, so that's why. Yeah, that makes sense. I have dirt sparks. I mean, if I wanted dirt sparks, I would have dirt sparks, but I meant I'm not using dirt sparks right now. Here. Welcome to Hotel Augusta. Have you come to sightsee? Sutherland's greenery is quite beautiful, especially with the birds chirping and all the flowers. This Emperor Astorius loved this time of year. The Arkh here is beautiful, but there are many other beautiful things to see. Let's see. Let's see.
私の番ね。
よし参る
I guess let's check out the department store.
もしかしてこれもしかしてこれが百貨店？なかなかおしゃれね。
貴族向けだけど堅苦しくはないと思う。気にせず入ろう。
うん、了解。
What you got? Not bad. End closer. Nice nature. Yeah, debuffer. Doesn't sound too weird to me if it's a debuffer nice nature. It's an ace. Is it cheerleader nice nature at least then? Oof, 1. Not cheerleader. Does she have lightning surge? Because you can't... I don't think you can get on your left on her. Yes. Were they able to max out speed? And if yes, tell me their deck. I need to know what kind of... I need to know what kind of magic they use to max out speed. Also, what's their wit? Oh yes, the energy banana. I'm gonna need to get more money. I think I like that. More than the speed. Ah, never mind. MLB like, hello, MLB Ruby, MLB CB, MLB Kita, MLB Takeo, and MLB Asmara. Okay, they're going 3 speed. Checks out. 954. It's pretty good for one singular wit card. They got groundwork? What? Why? What? What? That makes no sense to me. Bushar. I guess I'll give her the bandana. In straight descent. But that's a pace chaser skill. Am I dumb? Is that not a pace chaser skill? I mean, at that point, it's just not as nice a nice nature. If it's just getting skills for rating. Yeah, I mean, cloudy days make sense. Because it's gonna be cloudy days. It is going to be cloudy on the CM. So checks out. But realistically, I would probably use it too, because a bit of guts helps with dueling. But only if I had extra points, of course. Need a bit more money to get all of that stuff. Oopsie. It's not a problem, but Yuna is just a little bit more consistent with it. Here is a question. Nope. I already answered that question without even changing anything. I was going to check if it changes their positioning in the menu, but that's not the current party positioning. So the answer is definitely no. It doesn't matter what party arrangement I have. It will not change their places in the menu. Here. I guess Rin will always be first. Nah, I'll do 2 more before I go back.
任せて。自信。任せて。自信さ。
There we go. And as always, I'll buy the ingredients for later to make sure that I have some in stock. I beat it, but I didn't win. The worst outcome. There we go. Watch there be something better now. Oh, are you all from the military academy? Yes, we are. Wow, just as I thought. Kessner told me people like you would be coming here. You guys are helping the town for your field exercises or something, right? Well, good luck. Do your best out there. I doubt that was the exact purpose of our being here. Now let's just continue with our mission. Missions. Understood. What you got? The Immortal Hero. Proverbs, Gentle Forest.
Okay, 任せて。自信。
How about I trade you some mashed potato for them proverbs, eh? It increases art strength too, which is pretty nice. Also cards. Fuck, she has playing cards. No, not the Yu-Gi-Oh cards draining my account. This is too close to home.
Okay, 任せて。
So, out of curiosity, there plays man, what did win? Summer dope. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Pat Dober is
Okay, 任せて。
a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. Which is funny, because her ulti is very track dependent. It just so happens that this track is it. I accidentally almost purchased an acerbic tomato.
Okay, 任せて。
I guess it also helps that Daichi Ruby released to give her perfect proc Axel skill off of her ulti. And see if that's enough money to buy all the cards. Cannot carry any more assist. Wait. I already have. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, my bad. I guess I already had them. Maranoguri again. Good. You should. At least I think you should. Luminous glasses. Crit rate prevents blind. Not bad. 1000 HP prevents poison sounds kind of nice right now. But I'm gonna hold off. Hi. Welcome. I see some unfamiliar faces. Judging by your clothing, I'm guessing you're students from Tor's branch campus. I'm surprised you know that. We aren't that famous. It's just the nature of my job. I hear many rumors. I heard people from Tor's branch campus were coming, so I wanted to confirm it. Oh, I see. That works out. Information is just what we need. Yes, may we ask you a quick question? Rinas Kestner, about the mysterious beast. Yes, I heard of it. The other day, a business partner of mine ran into it. His body is made of metal and it makes a sound like grinding gears. He said that he turned pale and ran away, and that he saw it on the streets to the northeast. The streets to the northeast. We need to go there. Yes, let's add it to our investigation points. Thank you for your help. It's no big deal. Why don't you check out my store and prepare yourselves? I heard the monsters are becoming more vicious lately. See, that certainly sounds like reason enough. I think we'll take you up on that. Good idea. A heavy helmet. Minus speed, plus 50 defense. No, thank you. And stat downs. They sure made proxy puppets cheap. They used to be hella expensive. When they first introduced purchasable proxy puppets, they used to be hella expensive, but I guess nobody's using them anyway, so what's it matter if they're cheap? Let's go back to the residential district to look for that cat. If 4 songs don't give training effectiveness, that's fine. You can make up for it in the later... like in the classic here, just fine, even if you don't get 15% immediately. Right-handed pops up again. There you go. It's already quite alright. Revolt & Co. I know that name. This place is... There are many people. It fits the description perfectly. The buildings are old, but very impressive. The gates seem to be closed, though. Wait, do you see that writing? Was that... near that wooden box? Yeah, I think it's hiding behind it. Meow! Meow! There it is. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. You know, don't scare it. This seems like private property. In that case, we should let the people who made the request know. I'm sure it would be... relieved to see them. No, that's a good point. I'll run back and tell them. Aw, how cute. Thank you, everyone. Meow, meow. Phew, thank you so much. I never thought he'd wander all around Saint-Arkh. I didn't realize the students of Tor's branch campus were so kind. You know about us. Of course, I know about tours. They say the Emperor himself went there. I don't know anything about the branch campus, though. Either way, you've been more helpful than I could ever imagine. Thank you. I mean, I can't thank you enough. It's no problem. The witnesses were a lot of help. All's well that ends well. Good work, you guys. I'm glad everything worked out so well. Seeing how happy they were made it all worth it. Well, to be fair, you were really helpful too, Instructor. In any event, we finished our request. Let's get back to our special operations missions. Quest, the wonderful, wonderful cat. Completed. And we received white kitty ears as a reward. It's funny. I like it. I like that. Good job, game. I mean, if the game's gonna give me white kitty ears, who am I to say no to that? I like Altina's hats, so let's give them to Yuna for now. I'd say they work pretty well. Her casual outfit is not what I would expect from her. What else did she have? Some cheerleader outfit, Lloyd inspired outfit, and a swimsuit? Yeah. I honestly kind of expected her to be a pants person outside of the school uniform. But fair enough. Yes, it's because of the weapon that she uses. Should I get 5 songs for his concert? Only if you can. And still line up another one, you know, for the carryover. Otherwise, no. But if you can, then it will decrease the pool of songs, making it slightly more consistent. Because they all stay in the pool anyway. Here is the Western Highway. The herbs the cathedral requested should grow near here. In the Ismagrade Forest. Have you been, Kurt? No, it's my first time seeing it. I've only heard the stories of witches and vampires. They have fairy tales like that in the Empire. Old countries like this one usually have more than a few of those. They're not just fairy tales to me, personally. They wouldn't be. Huh? What do you mean? They aren't just stories? I'll tell you more about it one day. Ready? If we're going to do it, we need to head out. I mean, yeah, witches are a thing. It's from Vivi, let's see. Sender, Vivi. Subject, pretty please. What is up? I know it's sudden, but hear me out. I'm in charge of the cultural section of the Imperial Chronicle. But to tell the truth, I'd rather be doing, like, local news. I want to build up to that more, but work is work, so I can't ignore my job. That's where you come in. I need you to help me with the cultural section. It's super easy. If you see any gorgeous landscapes during your travels, snap a pic and send it back to me through orb mail. If you help me, I'll help you by providing you with juicy dirt. We'll be true friends with benefits. Yeah, we'll be true friends with benefits. I already have your rewards all picked out for you. Thanks, sweetie. Kissy kissies. P.S. I said landscapes, but I got enough of the city. Scenery of the beaten path would be... off the beaten path would be perfect. Oh boy, she's putting a lot on her plate. It's easy enough to keep an eye out for nice spots during her field exercises. It is still something. Also, friends with benefits. I don't know that she's not serious. The girlies do seem to kinda just be jumping at Rin, so... who knows? Let's see... battle scope. Sorry, what was that? Why must this song be the training effectiveness song to be the first? I see. Get cooked, plays one. Okay, they are linked. I couldn't see the line.
Ah, いつもありがとうな。
よし、やったわ。
みんな、準備はいいか。
Okay, we kinda reached that one. Hell yeah. Did you say Zero Art's turn? Well, don't mind if I do. Did you at least get the skill point bonus song? Bombgrass. A giant plant monster that evolved in a surprising manner. Its seeds contain spores that sting the eyes. I see. Two guts bonus songs and one stam bonus song. Woof. If that's the best you could get, then woof. Let's have a look at the quartz real quick. Instead of Talos, I could put Breath in there. Since he doesn't use his EP already. Oh wow, they're all just far enough away from each other. Okay, I see you, game. Oh wow, Nemesis. Not bad. But did you get Did you get my last? Primordial monster uses mushroom-shaped crest on its head to lure prey. Unexpectedly smart, it hunts in packs. Latest. Okay, so you got nothing. Because if I'm being honest, style S might as well not exist. It doesn't really do much. Doesn't even affect your skill activation rates. It only activates width as far as positioning is concerned. So I guess sometimes imperceptibly you might get slightly better positioning. Let's do Gale. After school stroll, every inspiration, that's funny. I'm assuming you're not running you're not running the end close Christmas Oguri, right? This is normal Oguri? Because you said you weren't gonna run Christmas Oguri. If you're running Christmas Oguri, there's no issue. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. And not Christmas, okay. Hypnotoad. A round frog monster. It emits a soothing sound from its gigantic throat and slowly devours sleeping prey. But it's the Christmas outfit. Okay, I see. I didn't know you could use the outfit outside of using the actual alt character. Cool. I never did look into it. I never even thought about doing that, so there you go. Bonk! This game made me give up a speed bonus song. It'll happen. That just sounds like you got something much better. Green pendulum. Then why do you give it up? I fail to understand. Oh, lack of tokens. I mean, that's fine, just keep it for later and get it then, if you have enough songs for the concert. You didn't have enough songs for the concert, did you?
もらった。
私の番です。ブリューナク起動照射。今です。
If that's the case, then yeah, sure. I get it.
行くぞ。
前。
Yeah.
今だ。
Feels bad, man. I get you.
よーし。
行くぞ。
よーし。
Now, can we hit cross break? Yes, we can hit it on the one in the middle.
崩れた。
Now, fuck you, frog.
とどめ。よし、なんとかなったわね。
ああ、上出来だろう。
よし。スカッ。
各種ステータス。よし、やったわ。
まだまだこれからだ。
トレジャーを発見しました。
Recuria. Very useful. Very useful indeed. Any other things around here that I need to kill or pick up?
あ、
Nope.
ひょっとしてこの先が大森林だったり？
そうみたいだな。とにかく行ってみよう。
This is outside the range of our field exercises. Okay. Fine, Reen. If you know this place so well. Whoa, it's like a whole different world in here. So this is the Ismagrey Forest. Seeing it firsthand, it's no surprise there are a ton of myths and legends about this place. Agreed, this is my first time here. But with such a foreboding atmosphere, I wouldn't be surprised to find something lying in wait for us. Hey, don't say stuff like that. More importantly, we must locate the medicinal herb. Yeah, we're looking for Erin flowers, everyone. Allegedly, there is a cluster of them somewhere up ahead. Let's begin searching. Also, I'm told the monsters here are ferocious, so be careful. Of course, let's be off. There's quite a few things around it. Oh! You can check my orbments. My orb means, if you will. And that's about all I can do because I do want to buy something. Space. Yeah, she needs space. And now I'm giving this to Reen. I don't know how much, how good of an idea that is. Zero order. Well, considering the timing, I'm just gonna do Raging fire. Witch cat.
やあチャンス
もらった。
とどめ
How is that cat a
俺
witch?
の番だな。アークス駆動。
行きます行きます。ノワールクレスト、私の番です。サーチモード起動。
Yeah, fair enough.
解析完了です。
Witch cats, a devilishly cute cat monster. Those that let their guard down may be eaten by it and become a horrible husk. Yeah, okay, it is kinda cute, I'm not gonna lie. No.
はっ。
行きます。
Damn. He doesn't have an impede.
無
Oh
流
well.
なく起動。今です。とどめです。
No, yeah, we just kill it, and that impedes it. That makes sense.
そこ崩れた。
もらった。
よし
Those monsters, they seemed a little weird, don't you think? Indeed, they appear to be some kind of flying feline, but something was off about them. Instructor, do you think... Yeah, there's no doubt about it. It seems like the higher elements are present in this forest. Higher elements? Do these have some relation to the elements associated with durable arts? That's right. Normally monsters will only be weak to the 4 basic elements. Earth, water, fire, and wind. But in places with strong spiritual power, such as ruins or near spirit veins, the time, space, and mirage elements are present too. In such places, not only do strange monsters appear, but unexpected things will occur as well. Now that you mention it, I heard family members mention this before. Actually, I heard something like that in Crossbell too. However, we can also make good use of time, space, and mirage arts here. That's right. If we got some quartz of those elements on hand, we should set them. If an area has an otherworldly atmosphere, it may mean the higher elements, time, space, and mirage are active. Monsters in these areas can be strong or weak to these elements, and the power of time, space, and mirage arts is increased. In addition, a number of special AT bonuses will appear. As we already know. You got my LS. Very nice.
Say, say, ha.
さあ始めましょう。
Okay, cat. I guess we're fighting.
見ろ方、早く。
私の番ね。
僕の番だな。
私の番です。やあ。やあ。やあ。チャンス。
Oh yeah, of course you would heal.
そこだ。
いただ
Silly meow.
け。よし。なんと。
Interesting.
たたいつでも行ける。
This area may or may not be cooking my GPU. I was not expecting that from this game of all games.
いっぱい釣れそうね。
それかかった。いい感じだな。ま、こんなものか。
Time sepe.
さてと、
Not bad. What other fish can we find in here?
ヒットしました。なかなかのパワーです。
Looks kinda big. Wait, is it a red perch?
かなり
No,
の
no,
大
it
物
is
で
not.
すね。
It's a carp. I guess it was not that big.
ヒットしました。
No!
失敗しました。アタックします。ヒットしました。いいテンションです。
Another carp. I think.
なんとか釣れました。
Yes.
アタックします。ヒットしました。なかなかのパワーです。
30% training effectiveness. I don't know up to where you are right now.
なんとか釣れました。
But that is... aight.
アタックします。ヒットしました。なかなかのパワーです。
Fourth concert.
なんとか釣れました。
So second summer.
アタックします。
Yeah, that's
ヒットしました。
pretty much the baseline.
いいテンションです。
It's what you expect to get regardless. It is a bit
かなり
terrible.
の大物ですね。
You would want like 40%. But
アタックします。
I mean, it can still work if you have good luck with the trainings.
いいテンションです。
Well, lucky you, I
かなり
guess.
の大物ですね。アタックします。
Some others in here might not have as good luck as you
な
do.
かなかのパワーです。
What the hell?
かなりの
Ah,
大
that's
物
the
で
red
すね。
perch. It's smaller than the one Yuna caught.
アタックします。
Grr.
ヒットしました。なかなかのパワーです。 想定の範囲内です。
Alright, last fish.
アタックします。ヒットしました。失敗しました。
This is the last fish.
アタックします。ヒットしました。いいテンションです。
It's the crab. The last crustacean.
想定の範囲内です。 強そうな敵、強そうね。気をつけて。
行くぞ。アークス駆動。
僕の番だな。
I'm gonna use an art so I don't move him.
よーし。そこ。
はっ。
There we go.
私の番です。
Can we see a turn counter for these? Yes, if we press L2, we can see the turn counter. Okay, cool.
サーチモード起動。詳細情報ゲットです。
Agilataran. Or Agilataran? Unsure. A giant spider monster. It can never eat its fill and hunts constantly. Ew.
さてと
My verdict is ew. No, that would be a bit of a waste if I do that now.
ブリューナク起動照射。
I'm just gonna beam it. Beam. You missed. Dumbass. Stupid spider.
いただけ。
Get fucked.
行くぞ。そこだ。頼んだ。ユーラ。
オッケー。そこ。私の番ね。
One of the cats got pulled in there too.
もらった。
俺の番だな。
Wait, I can get that cat too. Oh, but this is probably better.
見ろ肩。早く。今だ。
追撃します。
よし。
行きます。の
行くぞ。そこだ。頼んだ。ユーラ。
任せて。やあ。
Oh, fuck you, cats! Can't believe this. They healed it.
ブリューナク
They
起動。
healed the Spuder.
私の番ね。
Awful. Absolutely awful.
やあ。崩れた。
もらった。
俺の番だな。
This run is terrible.
追撃します。
Yeah, it happens.
甘い。
僕の番だな。
Well, what can I say? It does happen. Sometimes the run is just gonna be like that.
行きます。
Goddamn kids!
ブリューナク起動。
Stop healing it!
そこです。私の番ね。やあ。
俺の番だな。引くぞ。今だ。
追撃します。
行くぞ。
Nice miss, idiot.
さてと
There's no need.
行くわよ。
行くぞ。
Reen can just slap it.
よし、これで大丈
トレジャーを発見しました。
A coral bracelet. Wait, there's a heal station right here. Why don't I use that instead?
な敵厄介ね。それ強そうね。気をつけて。
Damn. Can't stun them. The only way to get advantage is by using a assault attack. I guess.
行くぞ。
Ooh, but a crit turn though. I'll take that. Go Reen!
崩れた。
追撃します。
Owie.
僕の番だな。
私の番です。行きます。私の番です。回復します。
Let's get some CP
あり
back.
がとう。
Yeah, fuck you, Spooder. Get your speed and movement reduced.
私の番ね。
I don't know if that'll hit the cat. It didn't.
行くぞ。引くだ。
Well, low speed and no power. The game isn't nice to me. The game isn't nice to anyone. The game is only nice to you after 50 runs.
私の番です。無留なく起動照射。今です。
付き合い。参る。今だ。
If the game is nice to you, then
します。
something bad is going to happen soon.
行きます。私の番ね。セットストライカーやっせ。崩れた。
もらった。
SS rank.
よし。
So, I guess you didn't do another run with Oguri.
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。はっせ。私の番です。
If you get my meaning.
それ
行くぞ。
Ooh, nice.
いただけ。
俺の番だな。
行きます。
俺の番だな。
I kinda really want Yuna's order because it has break 300%. And if I remember correctly, it was really cheap too.
私の番です。いや今です。
付き合い。
とどめです。お役に立
あよし。使っ。
各種ステータス。よしやった。
まだまだこれからだ。
Twilight Blades. Oh, sorry, Twilight Blade. Shockwaves infused with light, with darkness and line. Hits twice. Impede, blind, line attack. Not bad. Not bad at all.
それ
Oopsie. Did not mean to punch that. Herb seeds. Oh, this place is so dreamlike. It's unexpectedly soothing. However, the monsters are a big threat. Yeah, that's true enough. This spot has the perfect lighting. Maybe it'll Maybe I'll take a landscape photo here for Vivi. Alright, looks good. I'll send it to her later. And by later, I mean now. Let's see if Vivi likes what I've taken. Hey, Vivi. Just wanted to give you a heads up that I'm sending you a photo. Sure will. Thanks, Vivi. Can we get behind that raccoon? No, but it still worked out. I'm stopping runs for now. Yeah, honestly, I would do the same. I would be super discouraged after hitting an SS, I'm not gonna lie. I'd be like, yeah, fuck that, I need a break. And just do more later or tomorrow. He is such an edgelord. I kinda love it. Alright, I'm gonna battle scope these things. Let's see. Brocari. A primordial monster exposed to spirit. It waves black bulbs to induce hallucinations and may give abnormal conditions. Confusion, maybe? Oh, Sammy actually has some AoE. I didn't think that was real. Okay. It looked kind of like it, but it was also very small, so I'm like, surely that's not it. No, it is it. The Yuji Wano Guri I made can work. I mean, yeah. Probably. I actually found that corner acceleration, while a bit very gamba, it can work relatively well. Like sure, it's a roll of the die if it's gonna work at all. But it can be surprisingly good. At them self-healing cat. Late proc, lightning surge doing work. Push from 6 to 2nd. I mean, yeah. And honestly, Triumphant Pulse is just a hell of a skill. Really. Triumphant Pulse on her herself does so much work. I know that this is something that's known in the community, but I do feel like a lot of people are just kind of sleeping on Oguri herself in favor of Christmas Oguri. Like everyone knows that Triumphant Pulse is a good skill that you want to inherit. But I don't see many people that are building better horses, you know, in CM. Other than the people that just don't have any other options and bring her just cause. I don't see many people just building normal oguri.
いただけ。
とどめだ。
参る。
And it honestly feels a bit silly because she's really strong.
もらった。
行きます。それ。
僕の番。そこだ。
いただけ。
とどめだ。
よし。
ああ。
Triumphant Pulse will fucking steal wins from horses that you would think you have no business winning against. What the hell is that? It looks like a moth. Yeah, I think I just answered my own question.
よし。そこだ。
行きます。サーチモード起動。解析完了です。
Daddy Gaga. What a fucking name. Rare insect monster. It scales irritate the eyes, and it desires to plague humans with itches using its body hair. What a fucking annoyance.
行きます。
Only if it procs. I mean, its proc condition isn't that inconsistent either.
チャンス。
もらった。
If you're not in first, it's more likely to proc than otherwise.
さてと。ブリューナク起動。照射。今です。とどめです。
Mostly because it literally cannot proc in first. If I remember correctly.
よし。
俺の番だな。せい。
行くわよ。
There is always the possibility that I'm just dumb and misremembering
さてと。
stuff.
やあ。
That does happen.
僕の番。
行くぞ。はっ。
私の番。そこ。私の番。それ。
俺の番だ。せい。
It's one of those. Ugh. The super dodgy monsters. Very evasive. Let's see. I was about to say that Gold City finished her run, but no, it's Digiton. I stopped running Gold City because she got her stuff already done. Standard distance. Sure, I'll get competitive spirit, why not? Hopefully. He got, ignited spirit pot, she did. Okay, lovely. I am gonna pick some of the dirt skills just cause they're here. Don't really want them or need them, but yeah. And let's see if we get the Umastan Enacted Spirit Power. If we do, then we can move on to... Umastan, no power, but I'm gonna re-roll it just in case. Umastan, still no Ignited Spirit Power. Well... awful. She has a higher chance of getting Umastan, definitely because of, you know, having Super Stan, but... Come on! Well, anyway. Not like I'm losing any carrots over this. Even if I am re-rolling some of them, I should still be carrot positive as long as I'm not re-rolling all of them. At least while the event is still going on, the double reward event. Alrighty. Back to it.
ねえクルト君、どっちから来たか覚えてる？
どうだろう。あんまり自信はないな。
マップに移動ログがあります。確認しながら進みましょう。
I guess Altina is ferrying them through here.
それ。
一気に行くぞ。
Makes sense. She's the one that's actually more used to this kind of work. Oh, that's so good though. But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do Crescent Flash. It only misses one and costs less.
よーし。そこ。
行くぞ。
行きます。
I love Ebon Crest. It is so good. Also, I am very much appreciating all of these ground target AoEs that we're getting. That is also quite nice. Oh yeah. Look at him being all stacked up like that. She can hit so many of them with her basic attack.
もらった。行くぞ。
One of those is gonna get a crit pattern.
崩れた。
いただけ。
I think I would rather it doesn't.
俺の番だな。食うだ。崩れた。
追撃します。私の番です。
Perfect.
ブリューナク起動照射。戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。よし、やったわ。
Gemini Blast. Oh, that's the one with the debuff. Hell yeah. And that's a ranged attack now. It's not like the other attack that she has, which that one's a melee. You can now debuff at range.
チャージ完了です。
I really want that thing that gives us soul charge outside of combat. That sounds like it's gonna be super useful. Yeah, Scooter!
強敵だ。気をつけろ。
行くぞ。
Kill it with fire. And great prejudice.
私の番ね。逃がさない。ファイヤー。チャンス。クルト君、お願い。
任せてくれ。
俺の番だな。見ろ。
There.
早く。今だ。
行きます。
No turns for you, Spuder. A cat still gets turns, so I'm gonna try to break it. So I don't want it to get turns and heal anything.
僕の番だな。
So, like this. Okay, it's dead.
いただけ。
Excellent.
よーし。逃がさない。ファイヤー。崩れた。
もらった。
The defense debuff seems to only stick for one turn on the bigger ones, so I guess they're treated like
俺の番だな。
more proper bosses. I'm gonna walk Reen in and actually use his S-Craft to snipe that crit turn.
明鏡止水。我が太刀は生。見えた。さあ。七の太刀、泣くよ。
私の
But
番
it
だ。
is getting a little bit cooked, I will say.
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
僕の番だな。
I should use Zebon Crest to make sure he doesn't bite it. Poor boy can't even move.
そこだ。
Woof.
よーし。逃がさない。ファイヤー。チャンス。
もらった。
よ。
よし。スカ。
各種ステータス。
Nice, 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 nice.
ふふん。お宝発見。
What? Yeah, sure. We're just gonna find that in a chest. Why not? I'm not gonna fucking complain about that. Thank you, game, for the early gladiator headband. Much appreciated. Though entirely unexpected.
ここで決める。
崩れた。
追撃します。
よし。せい。
よーや。私の番です。それ。
前。
行くぞ。せい。見たか。
Oops. See, can we upgrade any or unlock any slots? We can get 2 slots. One on Kurt and then one on Reen. With his time lock slot. Alternatively, I could get one of Yuna's slots as well. Or Altina's Mirage locked slot. But I think I'm gonna do Areen's time locked one. And then... Oh wait, no, I can't do Uncard. Because I'm 88 off. Whoops. I turn around and kill one enemy, will I get 12? Never mind, they're far away. Alright, Altina it is. Oh no, whatever shall I do? I'm being forced to upgrade it to unlock a slot on a character that I really like. Oh no. Let's upgrade the weapons too since we're here. And we can. Alright, what do we have in terms of quartz that we can add here? Nightmare and Speed Breaker. I'm gonna go with Nightmare, I think. You can equip the Analyze. Why not? It increases your art strength. But if I find anything better in the shop that I might want, I will get it. Never mind, because that would not be a Mirage Quartz. What can we get from this? Any one of these have evasion on them. I see some EP, HP. Shining used to have evasion on it, but it now has accuracy. Which I guess makes sense. It's a lot... It makes it a lot harder, or a bit harder to... get that evasion to 100%. Though to be fair, do I really even need it? If I can pump the brake to near constant by using orders and the like, I probably don't need that evasion. Oh hey, is that it? Bluish violet petals. It's certainly a variety of lavender. It appears to be one of the Erin flowers we came to collect. It smells so nice. I can tell it's a type of lavender by the smell. Yeah, it's a rather relaxing aroma. The scent, I smelled it before. Instructor? Oh, it's nothing. We've located the target. All we need to do is collect some and... No, not yet. Because we are being accosted by spooders. A group of spiders? We're surrounded. Instructor, your orders? We'll simply fight our way through. Everyone, be aware of who or what is behind you as you fight. Understood. Beginning interception.
強敵です。注意してください。
Oh, I hate this. We start being attacked by the spiders.
Yes.
That is awful.
行くぞ。行くぞ。
Oh, but Kurt can hit all of them. That is nice.
崩れた。
いただけ。
行くぞ。
I mean, Zreen probably can as well. Just not enough. They might have gotten pushed by Kurt. Oh well, he can still hit 2 of them. That's not bad.
私の番です。
You missed! How could you, Reen?
回
I
復します。
trusted you.
ありがとう。
ありがとう。よーし。行きます。私の番ね。
One of them is not getting a turn. I think.
崩れた。
もらった。
Yeah, fuck you, spider. Get poisoned by your own poison. For venom.
いただけ。
俺の番だな。
Yeah, those two. That one? Wait, no, that one got put to sleep. Thank you, Nightmare.
行くわよ。
I can't believe the Nightmare course actually worked.
行きます。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
僕の番だな。
行きます。
Ebon Crest again.
僕の番だな。
And then we can Rain Slash. There, on the one that's broken.
そこだ。
いただけ。
And I broke the other one. Excellent.
行くぞ。
You can hit both of them.
下がれ。今だ。
追撃します。
よし。
I'm just gonna have Kurt walk up and slap the one broken spider.
そこだ。
いただけ。よー
Since he
し。
can't do much else, that's better. Reapply Ebon Crest and then attack the broken spider, get one more BP. Ah, fuck, that wasn't the broken one. Shit. We should still be fine, but that was a stupid mistake out of me.
回復し。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
俺の番だな。 下がれ。崩れた。
Nice.
追撃します。
Good. One spider is almost down. And it took itself out like a garbage it is.
崩れた。
いただけ。行くわよ。行きます。私の番ね。はっ。
That's probably the last Ebon Crest we need.
私の番です。
I am appreciating that we get, I don't know if you noticed, but we get CP whenever they get reflected.
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
It counts it as a type of counter, I guess.
行くぞ。
Or just an attack in general.
追撃します。お役に立てたでしょうか。
ああ、いつもありがとうな。
各種ステータス よし、やったわ。
まだまだこれからだ。
Battle complete. No further hostiles detected. Alright, good job everyone. Phew, that was a real shocker. There were so many of them. Ferocious monsters. It seems the rumors about this place were true. Are they the cause of the higher elements yet? No, as far as I can tell, this place has had a strong spiritual energy since long ago. I'm not sure what the cause is, though. Anyway, let's finish this request. Yeah, let's get us some Eren flowers. Everyone split up and collect them. Understood. Alright, before we collect the Eren flowers, I am going to go on a bit of a break. I need to go to the bathroom, so I shall be back in a bit. Alrighty, I am back.
Yeah.
But before we get back to Cold Steel, let me check on Digitan. Well, she is literally seconds away from finishing her training, so I'm just gonna wait for her. No point in not doing that. There we go. Now let's see if she gets the skills we want her to get. I know a lot of these are probably useless, but, you know, higher rank. It helps a bit. It would help more if I could get it to SS, but I'm not gonna pick everything just in case. I don't want all of the useless skills on her. Alright, let's see. Wait. She didn't get ignited spirit power at all. Did she? Yeah. Well, that's that. It doesn't matter if it's A plus or lower or whatever. As long as it's properly race matched, all I care about is if she gets Umastan and ignited spirit power as sparks. So as long as she's race matched, I don't give a flying fuck about what her rank is. Because she's not gonna get SS. I'm gonna put skills on her to attempt to get a higher rank, but realistically, I don't actually care that much. I could literally just pick Umastan or Super Stan on Digitan and Ignited Spirit Power, and I would probably be satisfied. The rank really here only helps with getting more event points. Wait. Yeah, okay. She does have Arimakinen in there. Wait, what are you doing? I'm not sure I'm picking up what you're putting down. Are you just saying that you're getting horrible runs? Because I'm not really getting all that much luck either. But yes, glue. You are very correct, Foxy. Let's get them flowers. You had one successful run while I had none. Well, I mean, I've been going at it for days now. I would hope I'd get at least some success. We're all set. It appears we collected the required amount. Good work, everyone. We better not keep the client waiting, so let's head right back to Saint-Arkh. Yeah, I agree. It's really pretty here, and it smells nice, but we should probably get out of here ASAP. Agreed. It's hard to say what else might show up. I do not sense any nearby hostiles, but I believe there is no point in staying longer. Alright then. Huh? Instructor? I'll be alright. That won't be alright. Oh, not alright at all. This is... Huh?
どうやら結界に反応したようじゃの。
Who?
聞いていた通りか。じゃが物事にはしかるべき順序というものがある。見たところ主の因果はようやく再び回り始めた様子。
Something's flowing into me.
ほんの心づきじゃ。これより先はまだ早い。いずれまみえようぞ、灰のライザーよ。
I don't know who she was, but she was pretty cute. Instructor Rin? Are you alright? Yeah, I think I just got bit by a vampire, but fuck if I know. Sorry, I just lost my footing. But more importantly, did you guys see someone standing there just now? Huh? What do you mean? There is no one here besides the four of us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, let's hurry back to Saint-Arkh. Who knows what might show up in this steep darkness? I said not to say stuff like that! In any event, let's be off. Are you sure you're okay? If something like last year happens again... No, really, I'm fine. Sorry for worrying you. Let's just focus on our mission for now. Okay. Whether it was a person or some sort of demon, there was definitely something there. I can't remember what just happened. I don't feel alarmed by it or anything, and I don't sense any hostility. I guess all I can do is keep it in the back of my mind for now. That aside, it's happening more frequently. A kiss from the mysterious girl has granted Rin a new order. Divine Song. Yeah? You know what checks out? Don't think he'd be able to explain what had just happened even if he wanted. No, probably not. Can I check these orders anywhere? Ads. Well, thank you for watching the ads, Playsmon. Thank you for being nice and watching the ads and supporting me by watching said ads. That is very nice of you. Orders are below crafts, are they? Oh yeah, they are. I'm blind. What? You say what? I can't see the cost of it. But 6 turns of no cast time is... It's quite alright. You're back. Yeah, so as I was saying, Playsmon, thank you for watching the ads and supporting me by watching said ads. If you want, I can give you more ads to watch. I do have that power. 500 more points to 100k. Woo! But are you sure you want to spend them all on one thing?
僕の番だな。そこだ。
いただけ。
とどめだ。
私の番ね。そこ。さてと。
行くぞ。はっ。行くぞ。せい。見たか。マンダールの剣。
If you give me ads, you give me 10 carats per second of ads. Yeah, fuck that. I don't get paid that much per ads either. Oh, you think I'm made out of fucking money?
それ。こちらの先生です。
行くぞ。
Is that a turn with increased break? No, it's a turn with guaranteed break. Okay. Guess what? You think I'm made out of money? Cause that's the first time I'm hearing that. How did I not know that? But realistically, even if I was made out of money, I would have probably spent myself. Let's see. Okay, we're now going to the North Sutherland area. Your parents have a secret company that is rich. I fucking wish. My parents are fucking a building accountant, like an apartment building accountant, and an Uber driver. I have negative money. And I'm unemployed, so there you go. We, as a collective, have negative money. Your delusions about me are nice, and I wish they were true, I'm not gonna lie, but that ain't it, bro. That ain't it. Oh yeah, there is the North Sutherland Highway.
綺麗な音色。演奏会でもやってるのかな。
この曲、もしかして。
I'll check on that later. So where did the paid carrots come from? I get the relatively cheap monthly carrot pack. I never hit that. The only purchases I make in Numa are the guaranteed selector tickets. So, you know, the selector tickets from the anniversaries and the monthly carrot pack. According to the report, our mysterious monster was spotted just beyond here. Monsters made of metallic parts. That's what the report said. It said they made sounds like grinding gears, too. It gotta be some sort of rare type of monster, right? We gotta stay on our toes. Instructor Reen. Yeah, there's a high chance. I haven't heard anything from Major Claire just yet, but we should be careful. Understood. What are you two talking about? You're acting real suspicious, whispering to each other like that. Oh, we're just discussing maybes and just in cases. Let's get going now. Yuna, Kurt, make sure you stay alert. Very well. Ugh. I did say as much last time, I think, but when the paid selector tickets came out, and all of my stream money pretty much went into those. I am not afraid to say that I do not make much out of this. I'm really just doing it for fun. I just, you know, enjoy it. It's been a pleasant experience. I didn't think it would be initially, but I got peer pressured into doing it, and well, here I am. Crop Muncher. A small monster that targets grain farms and has rapidly grown in number. It kicks up sand to blind pursuers. Also, kinda cute.
みんな大丈夫か
Let's see. I'm used to pressing R1 from the previous game for checking the quests. This is in Parm, and is, I believe, a long... No, term medium. It was probably long when it started. That's the required. I can probably do that before I go to Parm. But I'm not gonna. If I can help it. The Gemini Blast, it does hit. Alright. I think I'm gonna be switching the link to Yuna. Not because I dislike this link, but if we look at link levels, you can see that Yuna and Reen are much lower than Altina and Reen. For obvious reasons. A zero order. I'm gonna do that because Altina comes next. She can cast with no cast time, which is silly. Look at that. I love it. Speaking of no cast times, no cast time for Shining.
私の番です。やあ。行きます。
Who even needs time to cast their spells? At least when Dareen is around. Do I have this? I do have this. Robust flying insect. Monster. Physical attacks only barely scratches. Impressive carapace. Dragonhorn. A snorting wild boar monster that can only see directly forward. No one can stop its charge.
Mai!
That wasn't much damage from a crit.
Say!
Miss! Dareen! What the hell was that? Divine Song is only 2 BP. What the hell?
行くぞ。
行くわよ。行きます。やあ。今です。いただけ。
行くぞ。
Fuck you, bug.
無駄です。敵集団を撃破。
It missed
先に進み
everyone.
ましょう。
Bridget, level 2. NCP per enemy.
掴んだ。
それ。
I just gotta figure out what the maximum is for these.
Yeah.
A cool necklace. Mm-hmm.
立教発見って何あの建物。
正規軍のドレックノール要塞だな。さあ覚悟してもらうぞ。
We're doing this because I don't want to attempt to physical attack that thing.
よーし。
Explosion. Stone.
さてと。やあ。
マイル。
行くぞ。
It's not that big.
Hey, チャージ完了です。
Mm-hmm. Was this the spot in the report? The point just off the Sutherland Highway, 50 Selge from Saint-Arkh. In regards to distance, it should be correct. I don't sense any monsters, which means... What is going on already? You two have been acting weird this whole time. It seems you have some idea about these monsters' true nature. It's not a matter of ideas, but more of a probability. A monster made of metallic parts that makes sounds like grinding gears. There are other things it could possibly be, but odds are... Is that... We were correct. Yep, Class 7, prepare for battle. Mechanical monsters. No way. Are these the things that were brought into Crossbell? Yeah, autonomous weapons developed autonomous weapons developed in secret by Ouroboros. Archaisms. These are Phalanx J9s, mass-produced mid-sized assault models.
強敵です。注意してください。
That also are getting the first turn, cause fuck me, I guess. I need to take some damage. Nah, I'll just eat it. Divine Song.
行くわよ。逃がさない。
I should not. I think I'm just gonna take the reset, thank you. Let's just quickly die to fire.
みんな
体力低下。すみません。
Why are you still on auto?
体力低下。すみません。
まだやれる。
It kept the auto after the reset.
強敵です。注意してください。
Amusing as that is.
行きます。
No thank you.
ミロハヤテ
Yeah, we really cannot take those rockets. They will fuck us up severely.
Yes. Kusureta.
私の番です。
Like this, I
無留
guess.
なく起動照射。今です。
もらった。
マイ
Of course it went for the missiles the second it was able to.
行くぞ。
I wouldn't it after all.
そこだ。
追撃します。行くわよ。そこ。崩れた。とどめ。
よくやったなユーナ。
別にそれほどでも。よし、やったわ。
まだまだ
She's
これ
all
から
shy and shit. Okay. I see you, Yuna. Tsundere-ass. I heard about these from Mueller, but... Battle complete. No further hostiles detected. Good job making it through, everyone. Wait, more importantly, what are the Society's weapons doing here? A mysterious organization that acted behind the scenes during the Erebonian Civil War. Does this mean they intend to take action once more? Possibly, but we can't be sure just yet. It's rumored they've been selling their archaisms on the black market. There are also reports that archaisms released during the Civil War are still active. So, it is difficult to determine where precisely these came from. so that's what Instructor Claire looks so serious about.
大したもんだな。
You're...
おうおう、あの化け物どもが完全にバラバラじゃねえか。お前さんたちがやったのかい？
Yeah. We had a bit of trouble, but we managed to defeat them in the end.
どうやらお揃いの制服を着ているみたいだが、ひょっとしてトールズとかいう地方演習に来た学生さんたちかい？
You know who we are. You're well informed.
ああ、仕事柄そういう噂は仕入れるようにしててな。しかし大したもんだ。ずいぶん優秀な学校みたいだな。
Yeah, I guess so. We still have a lot of training ahead of us, however. We're Class 7, Special Operations, from Tor's Military Academy Branch Campus. I'm one of the school's instructors, and these are my students. And you are?
ああ、俺はなんていうか狩人みたいなもんだ。さすがに魔獣は専門外だが、手配されて倒せそうだったら仲間を集めて対峙することもある。この魔獣どもも噂を聞いて調べに来たんだが、まさか機械仕掛けとはな。確か人形兵器ってやつだろ。
You know about them. Where did you get that information?
いや、前の内戦の時に妙な連中が放ったそうじゃねえか。俺の仲間内じゃ随分と噂になってたぜ。
Just like we thought. So, they've been wandering around in the wild since back then.
ま、この辺りにはもういないみてえだし、他を当たってみるかね。って、ひょっとしたらお前さんたちも探してるのか？
Yeah, as part of our field exercises. If something urgent comes up, let us know. About the archaisms or anything else. We might be able to help out. Either with information or assistance in battle.
そいつはご丁寧に。そんじゃ、俺は行くぜ。お前さんたちも頑張れよ。
Oh, thanks. Take care. He was a pretty funny guy. He was big but super laid back, so he didn't seem intimidating. He didn't appear to be a martial artist. He called himself a hunter. Perhaps his specialization is in trapping? Trapping. Let's check around to make sure there aren't any other archaisms. We'll search a 1 Selge radius of here. Sure, okay. Recommencing search. Just in case. Heal. And save.
Hey.
Bonkarok. A dead end. Wait, something's weird. This is the direction that guy came from. What? Do you know? What's going on? More of those archaisms. Yes, and such a huge pile. They're still smoking. Just as I thought. What do you mean it's just as you thought? Who was that guy? Could he be from the society? No. It wouldn't make sense for someone from the society to destroy their own archaisms. Yeah, stay on your guards, everyone. The way he was talking, we'll probably run into him again as we head towards Parm. Alright, there were 2 sightings over there. The chances are high those monsters will be archaisms as well. Anyway, we still have our required request to do. Once we complete that, we'll head straight to Parm. Understood. I didn't expect I'd be running into archaisms here. It seems we should be on high alert. So, more robots already. They're becoming more common. Yeah, that they are. That is just, really showing how much more active Ouroboros is becoming these days. Looks like the highway keeps going past here. Yeah, but I think any farther will be outside of our investigation range. Let's head back for now. Also, I may have a sneaking suspicion about who that guy might be. I think the intro kind of spoiled it for me. Ah, shit. Look at me run away. Or not. Look at me run away. Or not. 3rd time's the charm. Or not. God damn. Bugging you. Quite literally, yes. Yeah, fuck, I dropped my controller. I put it down for a second to scratch my eye, and down it goes. There we go. We're finally back in Saint-Arkh. So, what should we do now? Monster investigation complete. We still haven't completed the request from the cathedral. Alright, we still need to do that. The other requests are all finished. We still need to investigate Parma. It may be prudent to get there sooner rather than later. No objections from me. In that case, let's get going. A moment, please. I need to blow my nose. Alright. Let's see who's playing the violin in here now. For all we know, it could be Elliot. Wow. Damn, shit, I was right. Isn't that... I knew it. Huh? Damn, look at him, he looks so good! Wait, he's... I heard stories about a talented young musician who debuted in Heimdall recently. I take it he's an acquaintance of yours, instructor. That's right. Elliot Craig. He was part of the old Class 7, so he's kinda like... your guy's predecessor.
はじめまして、新しい7組のみんな。前の7組に所属していたエリオット・クレイグだよ。よろしくね。
お噂は金がね。7組出身とは知りませんでしたが。
よろしくお願いします。演奏とっても素敵でした。
ありがとう。君たちのことは先週リーンから聞いたばかりでね。アルティナちゃんだっけ。ずいぶん雰囲気が違うね。
まあ以前お会いした時は敵同士でもありましたし、隠密活動に特化したスーツも着ていましたから。
君は
だから一体何やってたのよ。
しかしまさかこんな場所で改めて再会できるなんてな。巡業旅行で回っているのか。
Wait. Is the costume she was wearing how she was able to fucking disappear like that? Actually would make so much sense. You know, rather than that just being an ability that she has. Ah, shit.
さっきセントアーク駅に到着したばかりでね。この大聖堂を拠点に数日ほど活動する予定にしているんだ。リーンたちの演習に重なったのはちょっとラッキーだったかな。
はあ、そうだな。ラッキーというにはタイミングが良すぎる気もするが。
あは、何のこと？
Sure you don't.
ま、それはともかく今はちょうど忙しくてさ、改めて連絡するけど会う時間は作れそうか？
大丈夫だと思う。夜になっちゃいそうだけど。実はこれからここで。
すみません、エリオットさん。子供たちがそろそろ。
あ、はい、こちらは大丈夫です。実はセントアークの子供たちに演奏のコツを教えることになってさ。わ
あ、演奏教室ですか。
そうか、子供たちも喜ぶだろうな。
君たちは特別演習じゃなくて特務活動だったっけ？初日みたいだし無理しすぎないように頑張ってね。
He's quite the star. He just debuted and he's already gotten this popular. I heard his records are selling well too. Ah, you mean his debut album? I'm surprised you two know each other. It looks like you were able to collect the herbs we needed. Well, you'll find the Archbishop waiting in his office. Thank you again for getting those. No problem. Let's go make our delivery. Ah, the fragrance. It seems you were able to find them after all. Yep, and here are the errand flowers you asked for. And thanks for waiting. I hope this is enough. Well, well, these are in excellent condition. This many will keep us supplied for a good long while. You've been a great help to us. You have my most heartfelt thanks. It was our pleasure. We were just fulfilling our mission as part of our field exercises. I'm glad we could help you out. It warms my heart to see such promising young people. It's clear you've guided them well. Actually, I'm just here supervising them. They did all the work for this request themselves. Huh? Instructor Rien. I see. I heard you just begun your field exercises this morning. I pray you safely finish all your tasks. Thank you. And please excuse us. Heal. How does that work in this game? Is it the same or did it get changed? Gradually recover HP. Ah, but it also gives Tierra Curia 600 HP and 60 EP. I don't think it gave any EP before. And if it did, well, I'm clearly not remembering that. Some of the children have violins. It sounds like they're having fun in there. I have a hard time picturing such a kind-looking guy being a member of Class 7 just like us. I remember seeing him back during the Civil War, but even then, he didn't look like a student at the military academy. Elliot's stronger than he looks, though. He's a close friend of mine. We went through a lot together back in the day. But he's never stopped believing in the power of music. A close friend. Oh, for real? I finally connected the dots. The orange hair and the last name Craig. Just like a certain commander of the 4th Armored Division. Gee, you're pretty sharp. Well, I guess it's not that surprising, you'd know, given who your brother is. Indeed. Anyway, what should we do next? We have already finished searching the northeastern streets. The required request in Saint-Arkh should now be complete. I believe we can head to Parm now. It would take some time to walk there. Perhaps we should take the train. Well, we finished all our other requests, so I think we're safe to head out. Then we'll head to the station as soon as we're ready. If any of you still have things you need to do, we better finish them now. Understood. Alright. Let's see. In the residential district, Lunacrest Apartments, we can get a book. So we're just gonna go bother somebody at their home. Is it you? I don't think so. But okay, never mind. I guess it is you. Is it you? No, it isn't you. My sister's really good at cooking and cleaning. That's why I want to get real good at those things and surprise her. But those things are sort of hard. Was that... It might be before. Let me see. Is this saved before I went into the chapel? Yes. Let me check if if the sister is there before I go to see Elliot. Doesn't look like it. I wonder why. Well, let's go to the chapel, I guess, and redo all of that. It realistically shouldn't take long because we can just skip, but yeah. No, right. And there should be a character called Elma on the second floor of Luna Crest Apartments. Which for some reason is not there. And I am wondering why. Oh well. If it's a book I missed, then it probably will pop up in the shop at Jingo. And in Jingo's shop. Nine Valley Exchange, that's the name of it. How the hell did you not even get 600 stamina? That's unexpected, but okay. As long as you get the skills, I don't care. Let's get Cloudy Days too. Super Stun. And there is Ignited Spirit Power. The Moment of Truth. Do we get Uma Stan and Ignited Spirit Power on her? Or do we get cooked? Hooked. Let's reroll. And hope for the best, I guess. Bleh! It's literally worse. Fine. Moving on. To the next one. More glue. Added to the pile. Tell you what though, I honestly cannot wait for Ramonu to come out. I want a good wit card. Not having one is such a pain in the ass. It's only fucking 45. Can I get a maxed line hello? There we go. Because, like, I don't have Fine Emotion, nor do I even have 1LBCB, and since I know Ramonu is coming relatively soon, I am not going to use my selector ticket on... oh, not selector ticket. I'm not going to use my uncapped crystal on CB. Because I want to keep it for Ramonu. And if need be, I will use all of them on Ramonu. I don't care if it's good or not. It probably is fine. But I don't care if it's good or not. I need a wit card. I have speed cards. I have Kita-san and I have Tachyon. So, I more or less have good enough speed cards. Not star unlock, potential unlock. But I don't have anything for wit. I just... one more where she wins it and we can max out the freak alt. And restart the timer. Back to the game. Let's run. Yeah, I have no idea where this girl is supposed to be, Alma, in Lunacrest Apartments. Anyway. To the south, I guess, is where we're going. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to get this event done before I go there. Whatever this event might be. There seems to be quite a gathering there. And is that... yeah, there is VV there. People are gathered in front of the station. Did something happen? Let's go see. We apologize for the inconvenience. We are currently investigating the situation. Please wait a little bit longer. I smell quite a fishy scoop. Vivi. No, it's Rin and his little pals. Did you finish your investigation thing? Yeah, in Saint-Arkh anyway. More importantly, what happened here? Well, it seems like there was a derailing accident in the direction of Parm. A derailing accident? Is everything alright? I don't know, I just got here myself, so I don't have much more for you than that. They said until the issue is fixed, all trains bound for Parm are cancelled. I see. Well, gotta go. I need to dig up some info somehow. See you later! Man, you hate seeing her leave, but you love watching her walk away. I mean, what? A derailing accident. I hope no one was hurt. That's kind of worrying. Indeed. What shall we do, Instructor? It seems like we got no other choice. It'll take us a while, but I guess we're walking. We need to see to this request from Parm, after all. It's extremely inefficient, but I see no alternative options. Well, hello there, members of Class 7. You seem to be in a bit of a predicament. Oh, it's Celestin. Or Celestan, rather than Celestine, how I've been calling him. It's you from the mansion. Celestin. What are you doing here? I have come here at the Marquis's behest. Once your business in the city here is concluded, please meet me at the southern gate. Arrangements have been made. Arrangements? What is he talking about? I'm not sure, but it seems like Marquis High Arms has something set up for us. We should finish everything we need. Everything we need to and head to the southern gate. The time of day has advanced to the afternoon. The city of Saint-Arkh has been updated. Ah, there we go. So this is probably where the girlie at the apartments is gonna show up. Yep, there she is. Richie told me he's going to be a master at housekeeping. He's been hard at work practicing sweeping the floor recently. He's still got a lot to learn, but it warms my heart seeing him try so hard to be helpful. Would you like this? I got it from my lady to read while she was bedridden, but she's already finished it. Or for my lady. Oh, sure, thanks. Let's see. Yep, that literally is the only thing. I would have never thought to go talk to her after Celestin showed up and was like, yeah, go south. Personally, I would have just gone south immediately. No thoughts. Just followed. Ons! What beauties! Indeed, they're lovely, lovely horses. Of course, his lordship keeps horses from Nord. And he's offered them to you after considering the incident from earlier. That's very kind of him. Thank you, Celestin. I've never seen a horse so up close before. They're so majestic. Are they okay with strangers riding them, though? They look well trained enough that I doubt it'll be a problem. Yeah, they're both excellent horses. I'll take this one. So are you comfortable taking the lead with the other one, Kurt? That's fine. Come on, I want to do it! I'm sure you do, but that's a lot to ask of a beginner. Sit behind me, and I'll show you what to do. Behind you? I don't know if I'm cool with that. Well, it doesn't matter with me. You'll just be riding with the instructor instead of me. Never mind, I'll ride with you. Okay. Let's go, go! Alright, no time like the present. Dumbass. There we go. These are fine horses indeed. Oh, you can get a nice view on one of these things. Interesting, so this is how you sit on one. We should be able to reach Palm by noon. True, but we're better off heading to the field exercise camp first. We need to report our current status with our special ops missions, among other things. Understood. We'll make great time too, so we can always head back to the city if there's anything more we need to do. Well, until your next return, take care. And do let us know if there's anything more we can provide. Thank you. Horseback riding controls are largely the same as those for regular movement. Press R1 to dash. You can dismount the horse by pressing circle. To mount again, approach it and press X. You can change your riding settings by pressing square while standing near your horse. Furthermore, you can call your horse to your current location by pressing L2 to open the action menu and then pressing square. It's better to travel to the camp on horseback at the moment, I guess. Oh, you can in fact force her to sit behind the rein. That is funny. I guess she wants to keep pretending she has a dislike for Reen. I guess so.
よし行くか。
お願いします。
Oh, hey. Hey there, are you guys headed over to the place the accident happened? I think you got room for little old me. Whoa there, miss. I mean, I don't know if it's okay. I don't really think they want reporters there, so... Trying to hitch a ride with some mechanics, huh? Vivi sure is tenacious. It'll be troublesome if she drags us in, too. Let's go, instructor. No doubt. Aw, if I don't get an interview, I'm gonna get yelled at. Just hold on a second, let me ask my boss if it's okay. She's making trouble for everyone. Fucking reporters.
よし行くか。
お願いします。
Yahoo!
ほら、クルト君、もっと飛ばして飛ばして。
Oh. They actually
はしゃ
react.
ぎすぎだ。頼むから手を離さないでくれよ。
やっほー。
いや、無理してテンション上げなくていいからな。どうどう。
This poor horse is going to hit every wall in the universe.
はいや。
Yahoo!
やっほー。やっほー。
Kinda sounds like she's calling Yuna a hoe.
はいや。
I'm not gonna Altina not wanting to be left out the excitement. Yeah, it's very cute. She's adorable. In a different way than Milliam. Very different indeed.
はいや。
Class 7 returned to camp and reported the situation regarding the archaisms in the vicinity of Saint-Arkh. Then they gathered information on the train accident that happened on the highway to the east. East? East? Was it east? Wouldn't be the first time I read that. I read east and west as the other. It is in fact east. Didn't think there'd be archaisms walking around there. And that old guy is definitely not just some random dude. No, I think it's Fee's dad. Yeah, he seemed easygoing, but That just made him even more unpredictable. But since he destroyed those archaisms, I don't think he's from the society. I see. There's a chance those archaisms were set loose back during the Civil War, yeah? Yes, there are a few reports here and there about rogue archaisms. Because of that, it's still too early to determine that the society is involved here. We have 2 more reports in the Parm area too. We should be on high alert. Yeah. By the way, where is Instructor Michael? Oh yeah, he's usually lecturing us right about now. Is he dealing with the railing incident, perhaps? Yeah, actually, he said he was going to check the scene. It seems to have been caused by a falling rock. Unfortunately, there weren't many... Fortunately, there weren't many injuries, yes. Unfortunately, there weren't many people... many more people that got injured. I was hoping for more injuries, you know. But yes, fortunately there weren't many injuries. I see, that's a relief. The railing incident, huh? That happened in Crossbell before too. Yeah, a lot of people got hurt pretty bad. Anyway, seems like Class 7's working hard. It certainly does. I'm glad to see you're all doing so well without having to rely on your instructor. You really think so? I suppose. Well, we still got plenty of work ahead of us. If you compliment them too much, they'll get reckless, so try to keep it in moderation, okay? Hey, don't treat us like we're a bunch of little kids. Your comment is unnecessary. We will not lower our guards for any reason. Instructor Reen's comment aside. They all took offense to that. I feel like I'm beginning to see just how and for what purpose Class 7 was created. What? No, yeah? We're tasked with scouting the area around the camp and responding to requests from civilians. The scouting for enemies and improving local opinion were given as the reasons. The true purpose is for us to perform the tasks. A task the Bracer Guild would otherwise do, correct? Whoa, now that you mention it. Bracer Guild, an organization devoted to maintaining peace and order for civilians across the continent. Though branches exist in the Empire, their operational ability is currently heavily limited. You're pretty sharp, Kurt. Well, hearing all that sure does give me a bit of deja vu. Yeah, back when I was in school, they had us do the same thing and called it field studies. I made the same connection you did, but I'm impressed you were able to do it right out the gate like that. It's nothing special, I simply happened to notice. I can only assume the one who put together Class 7 was none other than Prince Olivert, the eldest prince in the Imperial family, one who has given up all claim to the throne. Oh, you got that too. Well, it makes sense, the Vanders were responsible for guarding the prince, yeah? Ah, so you knew about that, Instructor Randolph. It was my older brother Mueller, to be specific. I heard that His Highness has connections with some members of the Bracer Guild. So, when Thor's main campus was remade this year, His Highness created a branch campus and a new Class 7 as his final act before resigning. Am I wrong? No, that's right. If I wasn't told those exact things, I can't imagine any of them are too far off the mark. I see, so that's what happened. Prince Olivert, I didn't know there was a person like that so high up in the Empire. Yes, he's a very honorable person, though I suspect this may have been more of an act of self-satisfaction on his part. Wait, we were supposed to be learning from what bracers do here, right? I don't know how things are in the Empire, but bracers are heroes. I know that, of course. Perhaps, as well as you. But reality is another matter. Currently, most of the guild branches in the Empire have been closed down. As for those who support the guild, such as Prince Olivert and the Radiant Blade Master, they and everyone else who share the guild's ideals are powerless in Arbonia right now. And so, if Class 7 is part of this powerless group of supporters, wouldn't you agree our being here is nothing more than the result of the Prince's self-satisfaction? I see. It seems like you've had a lot of on your mind since before you arrived at the Academy. I said it before, and I'll say it again. You are certainly sharp, but isn't there one thing you're forgetting? What would that be? Regardless of His Highness' intent, Class 7's special ops missions are acknowledged from every side as the formal curriculum of the branch campus. The principal, Professor Schmidt, and the Imperial government were all involved in establishing the new Class 7. It's possible each of them only thinks of us as pawns. So it's possible the Prince's self-satisfying act was nothing more than the trigger for our being here. Are you telling me it's even worse than I thought? I'm telling you not to make assumptions. There are always two sides to everything. You're smart, but you tend to overthink things. Think about everything you've done today. Why are you trying to cast such a negative light over your accomplishments? I agree with Instructor Reen, actually. Everything we did was worthwhile. And we were able to get some valuable information, so I don't think it was a waste. Perhaps it's still too early to come to a conclusion. Hi, Jesus, how you doing? I remain unconvinced, but I'll stop my complaints for now. Either way, it is simply my duty as a student of the branch campus, and as a Vander, I shall give it my all. That should be fine for now. You probably don't want to be told this by me, but you need to find what lies beyond that on your own. Understood. Still in a hole but alive? Good. Continue being alive, please. We like you being alive. It would be awesome if you could get out the hole, but continue being alive at the very least. I'm still a little worried about Uni joining Class 7, but it seems pretty interesting. The instructor included. You got that right. Now we reported everything, let's get back to our special ops missions. Everyone ready? Ready. No need to ask us. Let's head to our second destination, Parm. That said, I still have much to learn. I'm not even halfway to being skilled enough. From now on, I mustn't hold back at all. I must reset my way of thinking. Kurt is now able to use his S-craft, Ragnar Strike. Hey, nice. I am. Let me show you something. Let me show you something, Jesus. I have something to show you. So, you know how I was saying I wasn't gonna pull on the Halloween banner? Well, I fucking lied. I pulled one more time. Let's see, what is the banner? As you can see, I pulled 5 times exactly. And well, I got both of them. And a complimentary King Halo cheerleader that I didn't have. Look at that. Both. I did not have carrots to pull more. Hey, why are you saying that like that? Why are you saying that like that?
僕の番だな。
私の番です。
Man fucking just typed good for you with spaces in between every letter. Hey Kurt, I'm so jealous you get to go out to the city. As part of field exercises, I don't just get to do whatever I want. At least it's still a change of scenery. All I get to see is nature, nature and more nature. Not to mention our lunch is bland since they base it off Imperial Army rations. I wanna go home. Hold it together. Gee, I wonder why. Man, why you gotta be like that? Saint-Ark's really good at preparing supplies. He's made the field exercise camp like an oasis.
いいぞ。補給だな。また来てくれ。
Why can't you just be happy for me? Damn, bro, I'm congratulating you. Fuck you mean when I'm saying it like that? Yeah, congratulating me. Literally steps away from telling me to go die. Tita, you need to eat your you need to go eat your lunch now. Oh, oops, sorry about that. I lose track of time when I get absorbed in a project. That's fine. Don't forget that having a break and eating every so often is important. Yeah, I brought you some sandwiches. Let's share them. Wow, that sounds great. Thanks, Sandy. Oh, that's so... How sweet of her. Yeah, Sandy's great. That is true. She is great. Feed Tita. Make her eat! I don't want her to collapse in here. Okay, I'm very happy I got them. Now, problem. The Tamamo Cross and Inari 1 festival banners are coming soon. I am going to need a repeat performance on those banners because I really want both of them. And I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get both of them. So yeah. No one with water slots. Well, Kurt, but he still needs a bit more Mirage. No upgrades yet. But yeah, other than, you know, your current depression, how are you doing? How's Zuma treating you? I don't know if you've been playing at all lately. I have been doing quite a few ace runs, but nothing's been really sticking well. The one thing that I did manage to make that was really good, or at least somewhat good, is this one normal augury cap where Kita-san fucking didn't give me Professor Curvature, but somehow winning room matches. I don't fucking know. It has affected my gaming as well. I couldn't find motivation to play either. That is fair. Hopefully you've been at least getting your, you know, daily missions with independent training, since you don't actually have to play, but even if not, I get it. I understand. I'm currently mindlessly playing random games. Like what? We'll need to head south to Parma. Just to let you know, the trek is a little longer than Saint-Arkh's. But once we pass the bridge with the railway tracks along it, it'll be right there. Speaking of, I wonder what happened with the rail train. I presume there's been some progress after over an hour. It wouldn't be a bad idea to check and see how it's going. Alright, let's go. Holo Cure. I know exactly nothing about that game. I know it exists. I think it was a Vampire Survivors kind of shmup type game. But I don't fucking know. Yeppers. Okay, Yuki no Bijin.
続けてくるぞ。
みんな大丈夫。よし、行くか。
お願いします。
Get off the horse and punch the rock, please. Thank you.
よし、行くか。
お願いします。
Are there any more chests on this map? Nope. Well, if anything, it sounds like a fun enough game. Definitely sounds like a good one to just mindlessly grind away at.
チャンスね。
Not all that involved, don't have to apply brain much.
見ろ方、早く。崩れた。
Sometimes that's just what you need.
僕の番だな。
Oh, I'm out of scopes.
行くわよ。
One's blind.
やあ。さてと。サーチモード起動。解析完了です。
A feathered guest. A large seabird monster that nests in human settlements. It loves human food and will enter people's homes for it. What a pain in the dick.
行きます。
No, he heals? Ugh.
サーチモード詳細情報ゲットです。
Eggguard snake. A bizarre reptilian monster that carries around the egg of a large bird. It protects the egg to eat later. It just wants to keep its egg safe.
行くわよ。
Well,
さてと。
no more snack or egg.
前、
さてと。それそこです。
もらった。
バンダールの剣さすがですね。
まだまだ修行不足さ。
Deva reach level 2. Chrono break. 15% chance to evade the magic attacks. Not bad. On that note. And stat downs. Obtain more Sepet. I kinda wanna put Kaleido on her. Because it's from attacks and crafts. On the other hand, I could put Kaleido on Yuna or even Kurt. So Kurt's one is actually really strong, so... I think the evasion here is the thing that I can do without the best. So let's do that, even though Altina doesn't attack as much. I punch that rock. Thank you.
よし、行くか。
お願いします。
はいや。
I wish I could punch the rock from atop the horse.
よし、行くか。
お願いします。うわ、本当に脱線してる。
ミハイル少佐もいるな。 声をかけてみるか。
Oh, hi, Vivi. Whoa, Vivi? How'd you get here so fast? I tried with an engineer, but the old man there won't let me. Won't let me through. I hear a scoop just calling my name too. Okay, settle down. Old jerk won't let me through. Grr. I know there's a story out there waiting to be scooped. Okay, Grace Jr.
Hiya!
Chill out. Hey, that car. It's one of the Railway Military Police's special operation vehicles. There's the derailed train. The maintenance train car is here as well. Damage seems minimal. Ah, it's you. Yes, we were on our way to Parma. But we were worried, so we came to check on what happened. Could we get a briefing on the incident, or on the accident here? Very well, come down here. Today at 11:52 a.m., the train was derailed by this fallen rock. Fortunately, the rock wasn't too big to begin with, and since it broke into smaller pieces upon landing, damage to the train was minimal. There were few injuries and all of them light. Treatment has already been completed. We investigated the site thoroughly, but found no trace of anything such as explosives. Between that and the engineer's testimony, we can assume it was a landslide due to natural causes. Assume, so you're not certain then. Is there something you find suspicious about the accident? It's just a figure of speech. Because the rock broke into so many pieces, we are unable to determine the state of the scene before the accident. In any event, maintenance of the engine has been completed, so normal operation will resume shortly. I see. The timing still seems pretty suspicious, though. If the damage is only slight, it may have just been a coincidence. By the way, there weren't any unidentified metal pieces found nearby, were there? I've already been informed. Archaisms have been sighted, correct? Yes, and not just them. There have been a number of suspicious individuals sighted recently too. Do you think there was any chance an archaism was the cause of this? My subordinates found no traces of them in the search area. If there was the possibility. Michael speaking? Oh, it's you, Revelt. What? Instructor Claire? Yes, Schwarzer and the others have just arrived at the scene. Fine. Oh, video communication. Hello, everyone. So, there really were archaisms in the area then? Yes, we fought some. As they were not the latest models, it's hard to determine whether the society is involved or not at this point. We still need to investigate the other two locations they were sighted at. Well, now that you confirmed their presence, please be careful. I've been informed of the derailment as well. Just as a precaution, I'm heading over. That will not be necessary. Huh? The situation is under control. There is no need for you to remain here as well. We're receiving backup from the intelligence division. Return to Heimdallr as planned. But listen to me. You're not just part of the Railway Military Police. You have direct orders from the Chancellor to return. The Chancellor? That's Understood. Please see to the rest, Major. Rin, Yuna, Altina, Kart, please be careful. I'll be praying for the branch campus success and hope your missions go smoothly. Thank you. You be careful too. It seems she has a more pressing mission. Indeed, one important enough to take precedence over everything going on here. It's simply a matter of the RMP's priorities. Indeed. Major, all repairs are complete. Resume operation. I will now return to the field exercise grounds. Class 7 Special Operations, proceed to Parm. As you wish. A moment, please. Jeez, what's with that hard ass? He was rude to us, he was rude to Instructor Claire. Well, I don't think it's rare for a military man like him to be so curt and direct. That said, his conversation with Major Claire seemed strange. He mentioned backup from the intelligence division. He didn't mean you, did he? No, not this instance. Judging from the situation here, it seems many things are in motion. Yeah, seems so. Well, for now, let's head to Parm. We'll need to investigate those 2 remaining locations. You got it. Let's go. Is Vivi still around?
Hiya!
Oh, there she is. The train's long gone already, but I might as well take some pictures, right? I wish the person would move, though. They're ruining my shot. Try not to snoop too much. They might arrest you for interfering in a government activity. Ah, push! Ah! Like any cop could stop me. By the way, Class 7 crew, it looks like you're all headed somewhere in a hurry. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Thanks, we need it. You don't have much time left. We need to get moving now.
Yeah.
My bad, I didn't mean to fucking destroy your head. An accident happened here, so we're restricting entrance until it's cleaned up. There'll be a problem if we let reporters swarm the place. Right. Time for a little post-event photography. Good luck, Class 7 crew. Thank you.
お願いします。大事な時期に面倒な連中が来ましたわね。
Oh, hi there, brat. Haughty voice, as if we don't recognize that it's Duvali.
1年半ぶりですか。黒ウサギもそうですが、随分と変わりましたわね。あの年齢の男子ならば珍しくはないのでしょうが、まあまだまだ未熟でしょう。なんか嬉しそうじゃん。嬉しそうになんてしていません。 さっき話した時も思ったけど、噂で聞いていたよりもさらに腕が立ちそうじゃん。ランディ兄とどっちが上かな。ちょっと楽しみかも。赤い死神ですか。なかなかの腕前でしたけど、いずれにせよ彼女も含めて私たちの敵ではありませんわね。せいぜい今回の実験の目くらましとして役に立ってもらいましょう。それはいいんだけどさ、ちょっと味見するくらいは構わないとか思わない？まったく、あなたたちナンバー持ちときたら。いいですか？我らにとって待ち望んでいた大いなる計画の再開です。あなたも第3中の意向を受けているという話ですし、少しは面目というものを。まあまあ、せっかくだからお互い目いっぱい楽しもうよ。何を。小ぶりに見せかけてベルお嬢さんくらいはあるよね。お仲間の2人と比べたら控えめかもしれないけど、これはこれで好きだな。ちょっとシャレになってないですわよ。いい加減に。この娘、あまりにフリーダムすぎますわ。お母様、マスター。さーてと、せっかくの帝国再デビュー、派手に飾らせてもらおっかな。相手にとって不足はなし。サプライズゲストも期待できそうだしね。
Well, Charlie definitely hasn't changed much. Amusing that she went and just put Duvali in her place like that. Charlie can't be serious. I mean, was she ever? I'd say Charlie not. Hehe. Oh, come on! I can't believe that the stupid fucking 10 delay was enough to actually delay them to after us. I was not planning for that. Well, give them the heal. Oh, you're just gonna sit there and heal. Lovely. Bunk. I see a chest over there. Ah, this way.
B の方早く
よーし逃がさないファイ
行くぞ。
Can you hit 3 of them? No. Only 2 at best. Then do Twilight Slash. Or Twilight Blades.
そこだ。
追撃します。私の番です。行きます。行きます。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
I'm using the heal mostly for the CP. If anyone's wondering why I'm using Athena's heal so much. Wait, they call ads? Ah, pain in the ass enemy.
行くぞ。崩れた。
追撃します。
行くぞ。
Pain in the ash, even though he's not here. Yup.
聞くだ崩れた
いただけ行くわよ
Ah, fuck it. I mean, slap as many as you can. I think that's as much as I'm gonna get. Unless... Nah, that's as much as I'm gonna get.
明鏡止水我が太刀は生
Indeed.
行くわよ行きます
Ebon Crest and
逃がさない
get more DP.
崩れたさてと
ありがとう
ありがとう
Nice. Yes, please continue hitting AoEs. Please. More AoEs, please. Smack yourselves silly.
よし。
行くわよ
Not quite big enough. But it will get rid of 2 times, I think.
私の番です無留なく起動照射今です
This way we'll get another DP.
行くぞ
行くぞ。
行きます
僕の番だな。
Which one is the one that gets that one?
行くわよ
Good.
や
俺の番だなせい
行きます
We get the bonus BP instead.
ありがとう
ありがとう
よし。
参るはっ
よーしそこ
僕の番だな。
行きますそれです
よしこれで大丈
Aledo level 2. And Scold level 2. 100% break damage increase.
各種ステータス
That counter damage is gonna get silly, isn't it? Huh. The broken phalanx J9. Gigantic insect monster. It swings its sharp sickle-like arms, quickly cutting down its prey. Oops. I did not mean to do that, but sure. Works, I guess. Fishing spot. No! I don't have bait. God damn it. I'll come back. I'll come back when I have some bait.
強敵か。注意しないとな。強敵だ。気をつけろ。そこだ。崩れた。追撃します。行きます。行くぞ。さてと。無流なく軌道照射。そこです。もらった。よーし。
No, I'm gonna do one more attack and then change it.
俺の番だな。
行きます。
Good.
参る。下がれ。崩れた。いただけ。
Oh, Zala.
行くぞ。
Right into the path of Kurt's line AoE.
そこだ。
追撃します。さてと。無流なく軌道照射。今です。
もらった。
行くぞ。
行きます。
俺の番だな。下がれ。崩れた。
いただけ。私の番ね。
There is a chest behind them. I say that that's probably why I was coming here.
崩れた。
追撃します。行きます。それ。
参る。せ、崩れた。
いただけ。
よくやったな、ユーナ。
別にそれほどでも。
よし。
よし。
Tsundere ass.
まだまだこれ。
Reaction. Bait! That chest had bait!
よし、行くか。
Back to the fishing spot. Fish! You got baited by the
ア
chest.
タックします。ヒットしました。
Yes, I got baited into fishing. God damn it!
失敗しました。アタ
It does not actually use the bait, so it's not an issue if I miss it.
いいテンションです。
That looks like a red perch. But fucking stubborn one at that.
なんとか釣れました。
Wasn't even all that big.
アタックします。ヒットしました。
Fuck you,
いい
fish.
テンションです。
Crab.
想定の範囲内です。
The U material crab is so
アタック
nice.
ヒットしました。いいテンションです。かなりの大物ですね。アタックしまヒットしました。いいテンションです。想定の範囲内です。アタックします。ヒットしました。いいテンションです。なんとか釣れました。アタックします。ヒットしました。いいテンションです。
Stop fighting me. Damn fish. There.
想定の範囲内です。
Damn it. Still smaller than the one that Yuna caught.
アタックしヒットしました。なかなかのパワーです。やや小ぶりですね。アタックしヒットしました。失敗
Come
し
on.
ました。アタックしヒットしました。なかなかのパワーです。
That looks like a carp.
かなりの大物ですね。
As it was.
よーし行くか。
お願いします。や
よーし行くか。
お願いします。
Can't forget to bonk the rock. I see another chest down here, I think it is.
よーし行くか。
お願いします。それチャージ完了です。チャンスです。
That's a fucking lot of them.
行くぞ。
You know what? I'm just gonna do this from the start.
見えた。7の価値楽よ。
Good job, Rin.
さてとブリューナそこです。
もらった。
行くわよ。
行くぞ。そこだ。
追撃します。バンダールの剣さすが。ふふんお宝発見。
Aqua Bleed SR. Art strength, arts defense, attack art with 50% mute. Not the worst. I mean, we know what Aqua Bleed is. It's just
よーし行くか。
お願いします。
I wasn't sure what the stats effect would be from the SR version. Not amazing. Not bad, but, you know. Not something that I'm really needing to use. Ah, we made it.
宝石町パルム、帝国最南端の町ですか？
俺も初めてだが噂にたがわぬ風景だな。7組の B 班が最初に訪ねた町でもあるんだよな。
10歳くらいまでここで暮らしてたんだっけ？やっぱり懐かしい？
まあね、知り合いも少しはいるし。それよりすぐにでも魔獣の調査に向かいますか？
いや、妖精も出ているし一旦町を回ってみよう。人形兵器や脱線事故などの情報も得られるかもしれない。クルト、案内を頼めるか？
ええ、それはまあ。
久しぶりに知り合いと会うのが恥ずかしかったり？そういえばクルトさんの実家の剣術道場もあるとか。
いや、パルムの道場は去年の暮れに閉鎖されたんだ。誰かいるかもしれないから挨拶くらいはしておきたいけど。
あ、そうなんだ。閉鎖ですか？
とりあえずクルト、町の案内は任せるから押さえておくべき場所を教えてもらえるか？
ええ、それでは。
Perhaps we should head to the general store and the inn. There are many talented artisans here, and the inn seems like a prime place to gather information. Got it. Which way is the training hall, though? Oh. Cross that waterway, and it's right before the old road. I don't think anyone would be there at this time of day, though, so we can hold off until later. I'll write a memo so we don't forget. Alright, let's get going.
Colorful で可愛いかも。アークスで撮って後でみんなに見せちゃおうっと。
Let's go to the herbal store first. I need to see about upgrading or unlocking some slots. There we go. You should still have enough to unlock one more on somebody else, like Yuna. Like so. Next is gonna be Altina. Hers are gonna be a bit of a pain, but that does mean she's gonna get more EP than the rest. So, you know, more of a caster focus. We don't have access to dark matter, do we? There's still only one. Let's equip Nightmare. Since she attacks in an AoE, that could be useful. HP 2 should be very useful on him. For now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change the nightmares for speed breakers. We have so many speed breakers. I don't even know where those came from, but we have a 15% chance of inflicting speed down medium. And gives 10 strength. So that should be pretty useful. Mini watch. Let's see. Oh. Before I continue doing anything, let's check on Digitan. She's somehow failing to get the stamina, so I'm gonna change to the stamina deck. That's fine though. Even if she doesn't get it, I shouldn't be expecting as much performance, especially with this schedule. I shouldn't be expecting as much performance out of her, as many stats as out of Gold City. Gold City gets more stats by racing. Just by virtue of being Gold City. So maybe that's where the issue is, because I was running the fan farming schedule with Gold City. Oh, this is just full on glue. Because she just didn't get ignited spirit power. Did you win the Zen Nippon stuff? I think you did. Are we able to now do the aptitude for Halloween Digiton? Not the aptitude, the potential, that's the one. Yes! Excellent. I can now run her if I want to. Not that I want to right now. And before I change the deck, I'm gonna go to an actual looping schedule instead of the fan farming one. I believe it was this one? Or was it this one? Which one was my Digiton schedule? Well, it clearly wasn't this one, but it's gonna become it. Because I'm saving over this. There we go. For anyone wondering, yes, I am aware that Digitan has no real sprint aptitude. It doesn't matter. they can still somehow, sometimes randomly win it. So I'm just gonna have it in the schedule regardless. Anyway, back to it. And I should probably check the little guide and see if there is anything that I can miss, so I don't miss it. Let's see. In Parma. There do not appear to be any hidden quests, but there is some stuff that I could potentially miss. Like this. This gift for Millium. I don't want to miss a gift for Millium. I should send Millium a gift. I hope she'll like it. Millium's bond increased to 3, and her strength and defense by 10. Where was the tavern now? Oh, it's a tavern and inn. Got it. Hi. Bertrand. Huh? Aren't you? Long time no see, Bertrand. Card, what a surprise! Once I saw those strange clothes, I started thinking some wackos had shown up. No, these are our uniforms. I enrolled into a military academy, you see. Wait, you said more. Were there others? Well, I suppose they weren't all strange themselves, but these two young ladies certainly couldn't have looked any more out of place. One was dressed like some old-fashioned knight, and the other one was wearing all black leather. That's quite the contrast. Wait, all black leather? Wasn't that redhead we met dressed like that too? I'm pretty sure it's the same person. I don't think too many people travel around looking like that. Maybe she was in Parm too. Instructor? Oh, it's nothing. I guess we just need to be careful. Remember, we also have their intel from Vivi to take into account. That's right. We mentioned some strange characters wandering around. Huh? What's up? Oh, it's no big deal. I'm Kurt's instructor. If you happen to see anything strange again, please let us know. Oh, sure thing. You'll be the first to know. Take care of Kurt for me, will you, instructor? Sure thing. But first, your recipes are mine! Hearty white stew and silky white stew. Strength? Small or strength medium. Only 2 turns though, so I'm not sure how useful that really is. I will rest for the CP though. I don't want to talk to you. Wait.
水車もあるんだ。素敵。これは今でも使われているのでしょうか。
ああ、旗織り機の動力なんかにね。この音を聞いていると帰ってきたって気がするな。
Hello there, children. Hey, Kurt. It's really you, Kurt. Wow, you got super pretty. Hello, you two. It's been quite some time. Perhaps you could stop telling me how pretty I am every time we meet? Oh, hey. Let's climb a tree together. I'm gonna climb all the way to the top and cannonball into the river. Yeah, me too. Let's play. Calm down, you guys. You need to make sure you got an adult nearby if you're going to be jumping off. Yay! They're certainly energetic, aren't they? Yeah, they're like this every time I come visit the training hall. You don't say. They're just like my brother and sister. Hey, Kurt, do you know Vantage Masters? Oh, the card game that's been getting popular lately. I heard of it, but I haven't played before. Aww. Well, how about playing me instead? Huh? You know how to play? Okay, you're on! Alright, child. It's time to forfeit your soul. It's time to duel. Yes. She's using the sister. I'm going first. I don't need that shit. Nice! Cracked hand. This child is not gonna know what's about to hit her. Has no idea, no clue at all. How cracked my starting hand was. Where'd you go? Deals 2 damage to an enemy. I see. I can get rid of it. Thanks for the card draw. I don't know if that's a good idea, child. No, that's not gonna do enough. Give me my draw. Not bad. Ooh, I'm in a pinch. A bit. Alright. Move this. And move that. And heal. We can still attack. And Blix can finish it.
負けちゃった。
Zamil pen. What is that? It's a penguin! Seals an enemy's actions for 1 turn. 4 attack, 3 defense, 4 mana. I don't know. Now this one restoring 3 HP is kinda nice. I think I like it more than whatever this thing is. And I could realistically probably even sacrifice 1 Blix for 1. Because, healing is, like, really good for my deck. Then for the silly fucking Master Bonk strategy. Just slapped him over the head with my Master. There's a fishing spot over here! But I have no bait! Damn. Awful. Awful, awful. This appears to be a textiles workshop. That's right. They also offer tailoring services. And they sell everyday items too. I suppose it's more of a general store. Welcome. Oh, I didn't know you were back. Oh, hey Kurt, it's been a while. It's nice to see that even after leaving for the capital, you still make time to come back every once in a while. Yes, well, the training hall is here after all. I was wondering though, has anything unusual happened here recently? Unusual? Well... yes, actually. Oh, what is it? You could say we've taken in a stray. Accident-prone apprentice engineer. She goes around helping everybody out. When she first arrived, she collapsed from hunger. Yep, now, that was a shocker. As we were taking care of her, the loom caught her attention. We told her it had been acting up, and she was more than happy to fix it for us. I see. She sounds intriguing, to say the least. That said, she did mention seeing something peculiar. That's right, what was it again? She said she saw it on the highway. See, now I'm getting curious. So where is this engineer now? Oh, probably walking around, fixing things up here and there. She did say she'd be at the church for most of the morning. Then she may still be there. Let us head out. Thank you for your help. Yeah, don't worry about it. If you have time later, stop by, okay? I might. What do you sell? Evasion boots. Straight to Kurt. And a full stack of battle scopes. I did not check if they were selling bait. Oh well. I probably don't need it. So this is what Parm's chapel is like. It should be the same size as the one in Leaves, yet it feels smaller. Likely because we've just been to the enormous Saint-Arkh cathedral. According to the tailor, the person we're looking for should be here.
Hi, 交換完了っと。
Oh, hi, Mint. Oh my, thank you so much. You must be very skilled to have finished that so quickly.
それほどでもあるかもですけど。
Mint, is that you?
あれリンくん。はは久しぶり。元気にして。おっとっと。
Down she goes.
あいたた。お尻打っちゃった。
Are you alright? It seems like you're as clumsy as always. Do you know her? Yeah, she's one of my old schoolmates. We were in different classes, though. Never expected to run into you here, of all places. Good to see you again, Mint. How's Makarov doing? You took the words right out of my mouth. I'm happy to see you again, too. So these are your students, huh? They don't look too shabby. I'll be rooting for you guys as a fellow tour student. And keep on going full throttle and give it your all. Thanks. Another former member of Tours, though I never met her directly. How do I put this? You have a lot of connections. And I'm grateful for it. Anyway, looks like your technician training is going well. You're going around visiting factories and craftsmen in different parts of the Empire, right? Exactamundo! I just arrived here in Sutherland a little while ago. Oh yeah, did you see, Irene? All those weaving machines they use here. They're all powered by those water mills. I could learn a lot from that kind of functional beauty. Well, it seems you've settled into your new field just fine. By the way, I heard something earlier from someone at the general store. You're the one who saw something strange around here recently, right? Huh? Oh, you mean that one thing? Yeah, I definitely saw something strange. Alright, could you give us any more details? We're actually in the middle of an investigation right now. They told her about the investigation of the unidentified monsters. I see, so that's what you guys are doing. So what exactly did you see and where? So it was at this place called Old Agrier Road, east of here. I saw it when I went to fix one of the orbital lamps out there. There were 3 shadows I'd never seen before, flying towards the plateau. Flying? Were they archaisms? I'm sure you saw 1 or 2 during the Civil War. Not sure, they were pretty far away, so it was hard to tell. And since I was staring at them, I ended up dropping all the parts I was carrying and started to panic. I see. I gotta head back to the herbal factory soon. See you around, Reen. Thanks, Mint, you're a big help. Good luck with your training. Yeah, you guys too. If you guys ever need anything, come visit me at the herbal factory. What do you think? Mysterious flying shadows. That makes me think of your Clamio Soleil. If there were 3 of them, it's unlikely they're combat shells. I've received no notification of Million being here either. Yeah, we should consider the possibility the shadows were something else. I'm not really sure what's going on, but it seems like we got a good lead. Yeah, we should go investigate the old Riga Road. This old Agria Road place. Indeed we should.
いっぱい釣れそうね。
I like how everyone looks in their new, more customized outfits. I think it's really cute. Mint's very cute in her, like, shitty clothes, as it were. You know, her work clothes. Clothes that you can get dirty without worrying too much about them. She's really looking the engineer part. So this is it. Yes, the Vander Training Hall. It brings back memories. This is where I lived when I was younger. Oh, you don't say. But isn't the Vander style pretty famous in the Empire? I would guess they had a lot of students, so why did this training hall close? Well, times are simply changing. Huh? Come to think of it, the Vander family. Is that the volley? Well, sounds like someone's still in there. Yes, I might know them. But this is... For a closed training hall, it's pretty loud. Sorry, can we take a look inside? Of course, I'd certainly like to meet someone so enthusiastic about their training. That yelling kinda sounded like Diwali, I'm not gonna lie. Just a moment, my cat is meowing up a storm trying to get my attention to open the door for her to get out. Just a sec. I'm back. On the other hand, I wouldn't be surprised if Laura was suddenly here, training at the Vander Training Hall. Or something of the sort. Though it does seem to be just some random NPC. Here I go! Come on, your guard is wide open! If you say so. Oh, this is my first time in a training hall. There aren't too many students here. There aren't too many students here, but they are all so focused. Yeah, it's almost infectious. Just what is going on around here? Hey Dios, if it isn't Master Kurt! It's nice to see you, Walton. Have you been well? And you know that just Kurt's fine. Of course, don't mind me. I haven't seen you since we were in the capital. When did you get here? I'd have met you by the entrance if I knew. Oh, I'm just here as part of my studies. That's so. Is that the same for your friends then? Excuse me, I should have introduced us sooner. Or excuse. No, he said excuse me. For a second I thought he said excuse us. Arena and his students introduced themselves. Field exercises, huh? And to think we just happened to be one of your stops. So, how do you like out with the Ashen Cavalier as your instructor? Not to mention having these adorable young ladies as your classmates. Aw, stop that. We're not that adorable. No, he's right. I believe he was just making polite conversation. Come on, Ali. Let a girl dream. No. I think he's right. It's an honor to witness the teachings of the Vander School. Walton, can I ask what happened? Definitely more Altina than you know, but I think he's right, regardless. I thought this branch school closed down around the end of the year. It did, but it's been reopened for a limited time as of last week. Master Mateus introduced a temporary instructor. Really? Who? Is it someone I know? I'm almost positive it is, though she's out at the moment. She's a She's young, but her skill with the blade is incredible. The place has been rotting from the inside out since shutting its doors, but she breathed new life back into it again. She must be quite the instructor. Who could that be? Molten, do you think we could Kurt, when did you get here? Look at you, Master Kurt, you're all grown up. Hello, Rafi, Katya. It's good to see you guys. Kurt then spent some time with familiar faces from his childhood. After being offered something to drink, he said his goodbyes and allowed them to resume their training. They have so much energy. Well, I'm sure they're excited to be doing this after such a long break. Guess things are looking up, huh, Kurt? Yeah, I'm pretty relieved myself. Now, I forgot to ask who this temporary instructor of theirs is. We can always check in on the whole once they're back. We have plenty of work ahead of us in the meantime. That's true. I don't mean to keep us from our exercises. Let us get going. I'm raring to go. There you are. Alright, I think we've asked around enough. We got some useful information. How do you guys want to proceed? Well, the thing that sticks out most is what Min told us. 3 flying shadows. I believe the odds are high. They are our targets. Old Agria Road, east of town. Few ever venture out that way. It seems we've decided on our next location to investigate then. Yeah, no objections here. However, we don't know what's waiting for us out there. We better make sure we're well prepared before heading out. Of course. Indeed. Our side quest here is apparently in the manager's residence. Hi there. Hello. You must be the military students. Haha, you actually came. Wait, is that you, Kurt? It's good to see you again, Reggie. I started attending Tor's branch campus this year. Really now? Talk about a chance meeting then. It's been like 7 years since we last spoke. You gotten so big. Oh, you two know each other. Yes, though I overlooked that detail when I read over the request. You were still an apprentice back then. I assume you're close to graduating from that title? Yes, it's been 10 years since I became Master Gallard's apprentice. This will be the last year. In order to be recognized in Parm, you have to participate in the Spring Dye Festival. If you get a passing score, then boom, you're a full-fledged artisan. The Spring Dye Festival, I believe it's an event where the dye artisans compete for the most beautifully dyed piece of cloth. And yes, the artisans take it very seriously, and it is perhaps the most important traditional event in Parm. And that explains why the request was to gather materials for dyes as soon as possible. Exactly. I'm looking for just the right ingredients for my spring dye. I may be inexperienced, but I want to put out the best work I possibly can. This is my chance to pull out all the stops. Will you help me? Nah. Okay, fine. Yes, of course. Please, let us help you. What a relief. Thanks, guys. I'm looking for 3 ingredients. The first is a lowest stone. When mixed correctly, it makes dye with a nice golden hue. You should be able to find a big deposit along the Old Agria Road. A golden hue, huh? I'd sure like to see that. Old Agria Road, I will make note of that. Next, I'll need a rainbow rubia. It's a rare plant. They're hard to come by, but I heard they sell them at some of the bigger markets out there. I see, the ones at Saint-Arkh should fit the bill in that case. Instructor, would it be alright for us to head back there to find one? We have horses, so it should be fine as long as we don't take too long. The last ingredients is sepith. I want 50 of each type. Water, earth, fire, and wind. I'm going to use sepith. That's right, I'm going to grind it into the mix. I'm hoping it gives the resulting cloth a nice sheen. How very interesting. Yeah, it really does sound like a sight to behold. Looking forward to seeing how it all turns out, Reggie. Same here. I'm actually getting pretty pumped over this all of a sudden. I'm glad to hear it. I'll need those ingredients first, though. Sorry, I know I'm asking a lot from you guys. Not an issue. We'll commence gathering immediately. We'll be going out on the highway. We have to make sure. We'll be going out on the highway. We'll have to make sure we're prepared. Cloth with sepith. Is he using it kind of like glitter then? An interesting idea. I don't hate it. Well, first things first. Check if I have enough sepith. I do not. Second thing, I'll probably have enough sepith after I come back, but second thing is I need to start going to... wait! I can just teleport. Fast travel. Hell yeah. We can just get it from the department store. That is so convenient. I thought I had to ride the fucking horses back. Excuse me, I have a question. They asked the store if they had a Rainbow Rubia. Rainbow Rubia? Yes, we have those. We don't get many requests for them, so we don't keep them on the shelves. But every so often someone comes by looking for some. They can actually be used for medicinal purposes. Oh, I didn't know that. They're used to lower fevers and stop bleeding. They're actually pretty common in traditional medicine. Oh, I didn't know you knew that. You're a font of knowledge as ever, instructor. Please, wait a moment. I'll bring one to you right away. But to be fair, it makes perfect sense that Reen would know that. Under Mira. Reen received some Rainbow Rubia. Well, back to Parm. That was the quickest trip across country or across the region that I've ever seen. Let's see, where is the old Agria? Very nicely placed. You go there immediately after you talk to the people at Kurt's training hall. Now beginning investigation of the old road. Min said she saw those shadows fly towards this plateau. I believe it was a bit further on the left side. We need to keep our eyes peeled. Indeed. Ah, Burba. Come here, bird. I need to analyze you. Please don't die. Too strong. I should have just used the battle scope immediately. Which is what I'll be doing next. No. Fuck you, Snake. A fell Hydra. horrid giant snake monster with numerous heads. Bites everything in sight with its venomous fangs.
私の番ね。逃がさない。チャンス。とどめ。
前は
Emperor Sparrow. A giant bird monster known to be destructive. Its cry can call celestial bodies, making meteors fall where it chooses.
さてと。
Yes, where it coos. This bird can make meteors fall. That's all I have to say about it.
それ。
I don't think we should let it live. It seems dangerous.
私の番ね。逃がさない。ファイヤー。崩れた。私の番です。
I'm gonna use the heal for the CP.
ありがとう。
俺の番だな。
I see.
みんな
If it's on a crit turn, it gives 30 CP
アップです。
as opposed to 20. Plus 50%. It's not bad.
お
Shield
宝
breaker.
発見。
Before I go there, I'm gonna need to find a few more enemies to beat.
えい。
Preferably something that gives me water a second.
追撃します。
行くぞ。せっ崩れた。
行くだけ。よーし。やあ。
Agamemnon. Fuck off. A mutation created this giant, formerly aquatic insect monster. It thrusts its needle-like proboscis into vital organs.
私の番です。ブリューナク起動。今です。
もらった。
行くわよ。
Did it just miss?
よし。
I think it
これで
just
大
missed.
丈夫ね。
平和ですね。内戦時は黒い戦州からの避難民でごった返したそうですが。
えい。
向こうは激戦地だったからな。ラウラにユーシス元気にしているといいが。
やあ。
Still not enough. On that note, I want to check something. If I change this for Sirius, does she get evasion? Or is that just part of his base stats? I think it's part of his base stats. Because even if I remove everything that he has equipped, he still has a baseline 5% dodge. Honestly, I do think that Yuna is probably going to end up being the better tank. Unless there's something in Kurt's kit that makes him
チャージ完了です。
better, but at the moment, Kurt cannot attack from a distance, which makes countering iffy.
逃がさない。
マイル。
Because obviously he can only counter when he's in range.
さてと。ブリューナク起動。照射。そこです。
もらった。
マイル。せっ
Alright. What's in the box? Blue pendulum. Bad. Not bad at all, actually. How are you doing on Sepith? I just need 50 water for the quest.
Hey.
Fuck you, Snack. Hehe. Yeah, we're getting more than enough back. Actually gonna rush here. I really should be using that more. This chest contains exactly what I needed. Thank you, chest. Alright, I can now start ignoring some of these monsties. Tirol bomb. Can just run past them. I don't need to fight everything.
Yeah.
What's in this box? Soulblur R. Speed, and obviously Soulblur. Which instead of stunning or fainting, now gives nightmare status. I can break down the stuff with the laser, and it still charges up the bar as long as it doesn't hit an enemy. Fun. I like that. Fuck you, birds. You are auto content. It appears we found the lowest stone on Old Greer Road. Yes, let's chip off a bit of it right away. It seems pretty rare, so let's only get as much as we need. Yeah, we know. It seems pretty rare, so let's get all of it! Now we have a lowest stone. And the Rainbow Rubia. And now all we need is 50 sapit of each of the 4 basic elements. We can probably collect those as we make our way to Parma. Agreed. Let's return to Reggie's place. Yeah, we have everything. We do also have a walking animation. I was actually just curious. Because, even when you're not, like, sprinting, they still jog. Some games don't even put walking animations in, but, well, there we are. I know we've had walking animations since Trails 1, well, Trails in the Sky 1, I should say. But, you know. We got a lowest stone, a rainbow rubia, and 50 of each type of sepet. Should we hand them over to Reggie? No! We keep them for ourselves. Now, were you able to get everything? Yes, it's all right here. The group handed over a lowest stone, rainbow rubia, and 50 of each type of sepet. Oh, this is exactly what I need. Thank you very much. Now I can really get to the dyeing process. Now I can really get the dyeing process going. Awesome, glad we could help. How long will it take? Yes, I'd like to see. Well, I'm going into the home stretch now. It's gonna take 5 hours to grind the sepet. Boil the lowest stone and the rainbow rubia for 8 hours and let it cool for 3 days and... wow. Rather a lengthy process. Well, that is the traditional method here in Parm. They say Parm's dyes are vivid beyond all compare and stay vibrant for decades. And they're exactly right. I may not have much to show for myself just yet, but that'll change soon enough. This year's Spring Dye Festival marks my first step to becoming a true artisan. Good luck. We'll be rooting for you. And we'll definitely come back to see it too. Of course. Thanks, everyone. I won't let you guys or myself down. Since Trails of Forever. Indeed, Foxy. Golden hair. Yuna. What, just because he makes dyes, he's gonna give us hair dye? Why did that change her eye color to be blue as well? This one also changes her eye color to be blue. Huh. Weird. Very, very weird indeed. Alright. Any hidden stuff? Probably a reference to something. Yes, probably. Though it kind of makes me think that, like, we're looking like Alyssa from Wish. Let's see. The bee larvae are not on this road. So... oh good. We may continue.
お願いします。
It is getting incessantly hot in my room. Like I can feel the air thickening. It is humid and hot. I have to stop soon in that case. Yeah, I might. I'm still feeling alright, but I can't turn on the air conditioning because I can in fact still hear my parents yapping about. So, you know, I don't want that to be picked up. Their conversation is private and it should stay as such. Whatever the fuck they're talking about. A basin in the plateau. It seems like it's the place Mint was talking about. 50 Selge from Parma. It matches the report. There is no sign of monsters around here. But an archaism is another story. Let's investigate the area. Be on your guard. Understood. If only we could find some manner of clue. You think that old guy already defeated them? You think that old guy already defeated them all here? This is... It's an ancient monument. We've seen similar things in a number of other places. Yes, it's likely one of the traces of animism. There are plenty of old ruins in Crossbell. What's this about animism? I heard it's a different belief system to the Septian Church. It's a bit difficult to explain. It existed in the Empire far before the Septian Church. It's what you call a folk religion. It's not practiced anymore, but it's still around in the form of folk tales and old customs. Parts of it even made it into the church's teaching. Some of the biggest things from it we still have today are the Summer Festival and the Harvest Festival. The Summer Festival and Harvest Festival, huh? I didn't know that. We passed by various animist monuments during our missions. I'll tell you more about it in history class. But for now, let's check this area. Huh? Instructor? What's wrong? You're acting strange again, like you did in the forest. It's nothing. Everyone on your guards. Eh? Oh yeah, it's archaisms, alright. Are those a new type of archaism? The base defense heavy class archaism, Zephyrantes. These are far more dangerous than the ones we fought this morning. Let's take them down with everything we've got. Yes, sir. Prepare to taste the blades of Vander School. Indeed. Oh hey, we get a crit turn right off the bat. But starting with Ebon Crest, because Reen's going first. I wish, but to be fair, what I'm about to say would be exceedingly broken, but kinda wish I could interrupt turns for orders. You know, kinda like ass breaks. So I could do them after my character's turns. But yes, I am aware that what I am suggesting would be exceedingly broken. Very stupidly silly broken. It's already broken as shit. I'll go with these. All-around archaism for guarding Ouroboros bases. It changes ammunition based on the encounter. I see. However, it's still getting reflected. Get fucked. I'm gonna do detector mostly for the balance down. Can't hit both of them. So I'm gonna have Reen impede that one. And then the rain slash on both of them. One is broken, one is trying to cast. But he cannot. Bonk, bonk. Go, Sammy, bonk it. That one's gonna get stopped by being broken. You should probably focus on the one that's about to stop being broken first, I think. Let's check out Ragnar Strike before they regain the ability to move. I think they take a bit more damage here, but I'm not sure. Anyway, let's see his S-Craft. I don't remember what it looks like from the start of the game. I see, it becomes the fucking blade. Not bad. Not bad at all. Can we stick a debuff on it? Not really.
Mai. Ima da. Itadake. Iksu. Soko da.
Aw, man.
バンダールの剣、さすがですね。
よし、掴んだ。
They self-destructed. These machines from the society are terrifyingly powerful. It seems like they were the same type I had at my command during the Civil War. Once again, you dropped a bombshell like that on us so nonchalantly. What exactly were you doing during the Civil War? Bad. Much bad. Very mean. You too, Instructor Reen. Why don't you say... Instructor? Don't let your guard down. Remember the information we got. How many shadows did my friend say she saw? 3 shadows. There's another. Clammy, it won't make it. Oh, there it is. What? Amazing. What was that? Reen! I'm alright, I only used it for a moment. See, already back to normal. But that doesn't mean... What if something like that happens again? There was no other way. I'm sorry for making you worry, though. If my students are worrying about me, it probably means I failed as an instructor. This is no laughing matter. Why do you always... Instructor Reen? It's not an illness or anything. It's more like a special power. I seem a little strange, but I'll make sure not to use it too much. So just bear it with me a little. Bear with me a little. Bear with you. No way it's that simple. You just used that weird power to save us. Thank you for protecting us. Perhaps... Well, anyway, you guys slipped up a little this time. If you remember the info we got, you wouldn't have been caught off guard by the last one. I suppose it's understandable since it's only your first day, but I'm expecting you all to do better next time. Grrr, you're always so... We have no excuses for our performance. We'll just do better next time. Afterwards, they thoroughly searched the area but found no further archaisms. Seeing as they didn't come across anything else suspicious, they decided to return to Parm. All around the Saint-Arkh area, even here, something's definitely up. Agreed. Further, the last batch of archaisms were designed to defend bases. It would seem strange for those models to have been let loose during the Civil War. Yeah, it's probably safe to say the road to the south is suspicious. Today's our first day of special operation missions. So let's try to finish everything by evening. We'll return to Parm, take care of our other tasks, and head south after that. Right. Now more than ever, we must be on our guard. Indeed. It's safe to say that, we're likely going... There's definitely Ouroboros activity. Like, on the larger scale. I'm not just talking about Charlie and Duvali being here, like Char. Also, Charlie being a fucking... enforcer now. I guess she might be taking, Leve's spot. Unsure. But definitely a new development that I don't know if I don't know if it was mentioned. It might have been mentioned at the end of Azure in passing, but I don't know if it was mentioned before. Alright. I don't think we need to go to Parm at all right now. So let's go to that by road. We're going south, yeah? Where does that lead us? That goes towards Legram. Estier leads to Legram. I'd better not go any further. Okay, then I guess we are going to Parm just because of the geography of the place. Yeah, Parm by road is actually just from inside Parm. You go directly south from Parm. Okay. I thought it was connected there, but no, I was wrong. According to the report, the remaining mysterious monsters are found down this path. Since we're low on clues, we should just investigate as much as possible. Are you three still doing alright? Can you keep going? Of course we are. You don't need to worry about us. We need to complete everything by evening, alright? Then we'd better put our all into resolving this quickly. As the spirit. Just don't push yourselves too much. You're one to talk, instructor. Anyway. Beginning patrol and investigation. Altina is alright. It's not quartz that I wanted to check. Duh. I wanted to check quests. Specifically, Wild Recipe. And it still has a medium term. So, supposedly I can get the bee larvae here. Question, did I get plant bits at all? If I did, what would they be? Well, let me check the combat section actually. SPs, cards, books, battle. Beast flesh, breath, nightmare. No. I don't see anything about it.
私の番です。サーチモード、詳細情報、ゲッ
A
トです。
troublesome bee monster with a very thick stinger. The stinger can instantly kill. It's a final sting!
よーし。逃がさない。ファイヤー。ふふん、どんなもんよ。
Bee enemies in their final sting, exactly. Let's see, in the byroad... Bee larvae, yeah, it is mentioned. So let's see if I can, those drop bait. These drop U material. These drop plant bits. Okay. And they are an event item from the look of it. We have more than enough plant bits. Because we only needed 3, right? 3 plant bits and 3 bee larvae. Yep.
それ。チャンスね。
Oh, 0 arts. Don't mind if I do that.
さてと。ありがとう。ありがとう。
よし。
There. You missed!
私の番ね。
Yeah. This guy.
私の番ね。逃がさない。
行くぞ。
Crescent flash. Go!
よし、
Oh,
これで大丈夫。
just killed them. Oops. Hey now!
いや。速攻で決める。
響け。
よし。
俺の番だな。
Impassion is CP plus 30 for 4 turns. That's pretty damn good. But I'm not gonna use it here. Yeah, that hits both of them.
行きます。戦闘終了。
Bonk. Do we have any bait?
魚影軍探知しました。
We do.
アタック
Let's
ヒ
fish.
ットしました。なかなかのパワーです。かなりの大物ですね。アタックします。ヒットしました。なかなかのパワー。失敗しました。
Damn. Accidentally pressed turbo. Whoops. 80, what 80?
それ。こちらの先生です。
A zero order. Sure.
今だ。
いただけ。
僕の番だな。
私の番ね。
Even if I don't end up using it.
行くぞ。せい。
Altina and Kurt reach Link level 2. Auto charge and counter attack. And cheer and counter attack. Wonder what cheer does. Probably gives CP.
一気に行くぞ。 行くぞ。
Boot. It's like, oh no, okay. It just plays on. Hi. What's up? I'll do.
そこだ。
追撃します。行きます。
I'm gonna tell you right now, I would prefer the ghost.
ありがとう。
私の番ね。逃がさない。崩れた。
スキャリ。マイ。
Ah, well, I guess this is the only one that will actually hit all of them.
崩れた。
いただけ。
僕の番だな。
Oh,
よー
nice.
し。よし。各種。やあ。
New material. I mean, it is grindable, but it's always nice to get more, I guess. And there's a story thing, so let's try not to get to it too quickly.
一気に行くぞ。見ろか。今だ。
いただけ。私の番ね。そこ。
よし。
さてと。
ありがとう。
行くわよ。
よし。行くぞ。
Friggin' bees!
私の番です。無理。敵集団を撃破。
I don't want to deal with the death blow. Rina and Yuna reach Link level 2. Covered in cheer. Still don't really know what cheer does. Do we have enough of the items? Yeah, we do. Okay, I can stop fighting them.
ちょっとお尻が痛くなってきたかも。
ああ。まあ君ならすぐになれるさ。
聞こえてるんじゃない。もう最悪だよ。ふふん。お宝発見。ちょっとお尻が痛くなってきたかも。
She thought she was saying that in her mind. She was saying that out loud.
ああ。まあ君ならすぐになれるさ。
聞こえてるんじゃない。もう最悪だよ。
Dumbass.
それ。
Oh, go away, woof.
それ。
Did I even analyze these? Probably not. Might have forgotten. Yeah. Bottle. Highly intelligent wolf monster with the agility to hem its prey. It attacks with powerful fangs.
さてと。
Careful it is in wolves hunt in packs.
俺の番だな。行くぞ。
Or something.
行くぞ。
Personally, I'm more into the or something side of things.
行くぞ。 行くぞ。
Yes, indeed. Whatever you have to say, Kurt, I'm sure it can be said another time. Strawberry seeds. Oh, nice. Damn it. Who put those boxes there? Wait, I know you. What are you doing here? Oh, they're not biting. Must be because of earlier. What a pain. Hey, someone's fishing over there. She looks familiar. Oh, could it be? Are you Reen Schwarzer, perhaps? Annabelle, is that you? I knew it! It's been quite some time. Have you come all this way to partake in this secret fishing spot as well? We anglers do think alike, don't we? Oh, I didn't come here to fish, actually. Who is she, instructor? Is she another one of your classmates? No, she's a fellow angler. What are you up to here, Annabelle? Starting this year, I'm a full-fledged member of the Honorable Imperial Fishing Club. As a professional angler, I'm in the middle of a survival fishing pilgrimage around the Empire. So, you're basically just wandering around fishing everywhere? Wait, the Imperial Fishing Club? I feel like I heard of that before. I may have seen it mentioned in the Imperial Chronicle from time to time. Well, it seems like you're as independent as ever. But it doesn't seem like you've been able to catch all that many fish today. No, to be honest, I haven't caught a single one. That strange sound earlier must have scared all of the fish off. There was a strange sound. Yes, it was reverberating throughout the area. Until only recently. It was a cacophony of rattling and screeching, a very unpleasant series of metallic sounds. Worst of all, it caused all of the fish to flee. Annabelle, which way did those sounds come from? Well, they seem to come from up on that plateau over there. However, the road to it is closed off, so it's hard to say what lies that way. If this keeps up, I'll end up wasting away to nothing. Instructor. Yeah, it definitely seems worth looking into. Should we head back and check it out? Yes, let's go. Yes, but first, there's a chest right this way. And it contains burn. Luckily, it doesn't contain mech burn. Otherwise, we'll be a bit dead. Or, you know, at the very least, the students would be. No, I can't smack that rock. I don't want to fight the bee for it. I was looking at it, but I don't want to fight the bee for it. Fuck that bee. Can I turn in Freddy's request after I do all of this? Yeah, it looks like it. Awesome. Boxes. Sure enough, the old road is completely closed off. Are those old shipping containers? What is this, a junkyard or something? I'm not sure. I was very young when I lived there. These containers have been here as far back as I can remember. Well, it doesn't seem like we can get through here. Is there anywhere we can climb over? No, we can get through here. Brianak. That was my first idea as well. Altina, you nearly gave me a heart attack. Agreed. It was rather abrupt. I was simply conserving time. It's almost 4 p.m. It's nearly evening. That's one way she's different from Milliam. Well, for better or worse, the path is clear now. Let's go ahead. Oh. Milliam also wants to break shit with, Lame. I guess Milliam wants to. Altina just does it. Fair enough. You're right, Reen. They are slightly different in that regard. Wait a minute. A gate? And there were archaisms here. Did we fucking randomly find one of the factories or something? Imagine if that were the case. From what Annabelle told us, the noises seem to come from this plateau. What's this gate for? No clue, it's pretty intimidating. Does the path continue on into the mountains? This area is not listed on the map. There is nothing about this gate or the road beyond. It may be an abandoned road that hasn't been used in decades. But wait, the gate doesn't seem that old. Warning, authorized personnel only. Danger due to landslide beyond this point. Well, that's not a lot of info. Did you know about this place, Kurt? No, I hadn't even heard of it. Since the containers were always piled up there, I never thought to go beyond them. In any case, it seems unlikely the archaisms were spotted beyond here. Yeah, this place seems pretty heavily locked up. There's no evidence they broke their way in either, so let's look. Jesters. Prepare for battle. It seems like they decided to come to us. What? Between the trees. Lamia Soleil. What? These things archaisms too. Yes, an extremely special type. This model is made for surprise attacks and assassinations. Balancing clowns. Are these things really just machines? Very well, we shall prove no easy prey. Watch out for their trick attacks. They can poison you and inflict paralysis. Here they come. And here comes Digitan as well. I can't do anything to stop them from attacking me, so... Another post of averseness. That's funny. Let's see, standard. I'll take outer post proficiency, why not? Super stun. See you later. There we got power. Awesome. I am going to take this instead. And just all I've got, I guess. Yeah, well, it's probably from losing a race. She lost 3 of them. It's fine if she loses some. I don't really care. he lost Tokyo Daishoten, which sucks, but yeah. I don't really mind if they do lose them, as long as the races are the same across multiples. A few races lost are not going to pose that much of an issue. That's where you get the bad skills, so to speak. 3-star gods. Nope, glue. Guess I'll keep the 3-star gods version just cause. But this is hella glue. Let's start another one. Same schedule and everything. Alrighty. There we go. Let's see now. No, this is not what I want to do. Thank you. I'm gonna start with the Raging Fire because we get a free point on the next turn. Gemini Blast because it's just really good. Oh, I didn't start the timer. Just a moment. There we go. Can we get an unbalance? Yes, yes we can. Lovely. Thanks, Rin. Now do Ebb and Crest, so we don't get hit by that crit turn that they're about to get. Balancing Clown, an archaism for defending Ouroboros bases. Its strange looks distract enemy targets. Then it controls them with a lasso. What? It does what with a lasso? How do these things puppeteer people? No, they do. Shit. That's their, They have a string shot thing. Probably means you can inflict confusion. Probably, yes. I need another unbalance, please. Thank you. Much appreciated. Well, they are broken, so I'm not gonna reapply the reflect yet. Can still continue as is. I'm just gonna normal attack it. And actually rush. And I'm gonna just believe that Rin can unbalance that one. I believe in you, Rin.
行くぞ
You got this. See, he got this.
いただけ
We're gonna tank one attack, and then we can reflect again.
私の番ね行きます行くわよ逃がさない
You missed! Good thing you can't be countered.
私の番です
I like the paralyzing sting that they keep trying to use.
ありがとう
It's very nice. Because they keep paralyzing each other, well, themselves. Not each other. A slight problem. I'm out of points, and well, they haven't been giving much.
私の番ね逃がさないファイヤーチャンス
僕の番だなそこだ
追撃します
俺の番だな
And these fuckers can heal each other, which is really annoying.
いただけ
Funny how you can reflect the buffs to them if they're not immune. Yup. Just because they use debuffs doesn't mean that they can't be affected. And they have 100% effectiveness on them.
私の番です
The seal that they keep trying to use has 100% effectiveness.
もらった
Stop healing!
よし
マイ
Yeah, that'll hit both of them.
早手今だ
God.
いただけ行くわよ逃がさない崩れた
付き合い
私の番です
Nope.
行きますさてと無理今です
もらった
とどめです
僕の番だな
行くぞはっ崩れた
There we go.
よ
Dead.
くやったなユーナよし
よしやったわ
まだまだ
Easy peasy. That reflect is stupid. We did it. Bizarre machines that fight with dirty tactics. How low will the society sink? I feel as though I've reached my daily energy limit. Look at them. Damn. I misread things. Huh? The other side. I see them. And there are even more. We're blocked off. Are they just toying with us? For a bunch of clowns, they sure aren't funny. I'm sorry, Yatri, it seems I've pushed you all too hard. Just leave this to me. What?
まさか
ダメですリンさん
新規合意
その必要はない
Oh look, it's Laura! I was fucking right.
あなたは
まさか
少子
うがよい。
アルセイドの絶技。
戦闘力が以前とまるで違うような。
凄腕の臨時師範代、予想してしかるべきだったな。まさかエリオットに続いて君ともここで再会できるなんて。
このくらいは我慢するがよい。文のやりとりがあったとはいえ、顔を合わせるのは久しいのだから。しかしそなた、背が伸びたな。正直見違えてしまったぞ。
ラウラこそ1年ちょっととは思えないほど凛として眩しいほど綺麗になった。
Marine laying it on a little thick there, eh?
世辞はよせ。そちらの修行はまだまだだ。
お久しぶりです。
大噂金がね。
見た顔もいるが、改めて名乗らせてもらおう。レグラムの子爵家が息女、ラウラ・エス・アルゼイドというものだ。トールズ旧7組の出身でもある。見知りおき願おうか。
Every time Reen tries to pull drastic measure and gets interrupted. I mean, good. We don't want him to hurt himself, right? So this is a request from the Viscount. As soon as I achieved mastery, I was qualified to become an instructor. I've been traveling to whatever my services have been needed ever since. Makes sense. It hasn't been that long, and yet so much is already happening for you. The Viscount must have high hopes for you, Laura. Well, I certainly pray I can live up to them. Your family's school is famous, isn't it? Very. The Arcade and Vander schools of swordsmanship are the most renowned in the Empire. Correct. In terms of scale and notoriety, they're both equal. Both also happen to have masters serving our country's military in some form. That they do. I suppose I prefer a more humbling approach, but yes. We are quite known. And I've heard much of you from your father. It is a rare thing indeed to meet a dual wielder of the Vander sword style. Oh, I wouldn't say I'm worth any special mention. I'm still a novice. My father and brother are years beyond me. And I wouldn't think to compare myself to someone like you when you obtain mastery at such a young... And why is that? There are endless paths to the sword. Mastery is but a single point on one's unique path. I still have much training to do. I would place myself at a similar point as your instructor, really. Yeah, I don't think so. Please, you needn't be so humble. There are also geniuses who go beyond the concept of mastery, one being the head of your campus. That's one way to describe her. She's a monster. She's more a monster than a genius. No joke, she that strong. She's mastered both the Arcade and Vander styles. Does that answer your question? Wow, that's nuts. I'm sure everyone was expecting her to come with you on your field exercises. Yeah, we were actually, but it doesn't seem like she stayed behind because of any meddling on the government's part. Right now, I'm more worried about all these reports of archaisms. Do you think it means Ouroboros is up to something? It's possible, but any answer I give would be pure speculation on my part. It is also possible they were let loose as a decoy. Drag the attention here in order to do something worse elsewhere. It would be true to their MO. As it would be for the Intelligence Division. They would utilize a similar strategy in this case. You just went right out and babbled it. And blabbed it. Direct as always. Blah 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 blah. Let's keep in touch in case either one of us learns a new info. It sets my mind at ease knowing you and Elliot are right around the corner. Although I have a funny feeling this wasn't some divine intervention from the goddess. Oh, I wonder what makes you think that. But likewise, I'll be counting on you as well. To you, as a fellow graduate of Tours and as one who carries on the Class 7 name. Wow, she's just too cool! She's tall, dignified, beautiful. You know, I believe your eyes are becoming giant pink hearts. I didn't realize she was part of Class 7 as well. Really? I guess I never did mention it. Laura and Elliot are both irreplaceable friends of mine from Class 7. Each of them graduated early, last year, for their own personal reasons, but it was because of their support that I myself was able to graduate this spring. Milliam too. Yeah, she's just as much a member of our class as any of us. Of course, the old Class 7 and the new Class 7 aren't the same. You guys should try and find an identity of for your own class. For your class. You guys should try and find an identity for your class, all your own. You even finished your first day of special missions without any problems. Oh, now that you mention it, we investigated 3 remote areas and finished all our required requests by the end of the day. Honestly, it was a close call. Well, we're not done until we get back to the camp. Let's get going, everyone. Hopefully, we can get back to camp before sunset. Got it. Understood. The main story will progress once you leave Parm via the west exit. In that case, we shall leave Parm via the west exit Monday. Because it is entirely too hot. I need to stop. And I need to take a shower. Like, damn! Alright, I'm gonna go look for someone to raid. Thank you all very much for being here, for being cool, and for watching. Lurkers, you're also very much appreciated. And I shall be seeing you all again on Monday with more Trails of Cold Steel 3. Bye!